Love your videos, Jolts. You always make my day. Much love.
Hello, what up everybody? Welcome on in. Hello. Simple dude, thank you for the $5. I appreciate it. Love your videos, Jolts. You always make my day. Much love. Yo, thank you, dude. Thank you. Really appreciate that. What's going on, Young Stony? What's going on, Satan is Dirty? OC, what's up, dude? What's up, J Barb? Bismal, what's up, dude? What's going on, Gamer Cod? What's up, Satan is Dirty again? What's up, Desk? BND. I butchered that sub, I'm sorry. What's up, Desk? What's going on, McNugget? What's going on, Ken? Hope you're well today. What's going on, Pato? Or Patio. Skullmasher, what's up, dude? What's up, Mur? What's up, Black? What's up, Carpaloon? What's up, Fire Master? What's going on, Quirky Jerky? What's up, Cameron Handy? What's going on, Bell? JSXX5W. What's up, dude? What's going on, Jackson? What's going on, Corey? Hope you're well. What's going on, Blinkle Blobbering. It's your birthday today? Yo, happy birthday, man. Hope you have an awesome day today. What's going on, Albino GMD? J Young Fishboy, what's up, dude? Ooh. Yo, what up, chat? How's everybody doing today? Happy freaking Thursday. Let's do that. I'm gonna stop recording the stream. Dude, okay, so apparently my black levels in the game are very, very, very bad. The other day when we adjusted it, I never saved it. Dude, when you calibrate your display or whatever, right? You gotta accept it. If you don't accept it, then like it doesn't save. Yeah, so now the game's not all dark. I'm so dumb. I can't believe that. Dude, we changed it. I'm like, oh, the game still looks dark. It's like you didn't save your settings or something. Crazy. Okay, so yeah, today we're gonna beat the main story, so let's proceed on here. But yeah, we just got the dictator before we ended the stream, so we have, you know, decent damage again. And I'm gonna respect to get out of melee build. Melee build's fun, but you know, it's not the main focus here. So we're gonna go down the red tree, get our capstone, and then probably do a little bit of I don't know, blue tree or green tree. We'll figure it out. So 3 there. Let's do 2 there. Grab that. And then we don't want 2-fang, so we'll do a tiny bit of reload. No, I should be getting... Oh, wait, no, I forgot. You can't do that in this game. Dude, Borderlands 4, you can right-click to unspec what you just clicked on, but yeah, this game doesn't have it. I should really max you out. Sure. Okay. And then 2, 1. Cool. And then 13 points, we could do some green tree, which we probably have to, yeah, because I need to Gorillaz in the Mist. So we'll do our Furious Attack. I guess Eager, or either that or Overclocked. So we'll do the usual... I could just stop there, though. We need duration, right, grab that for sure. I'm gonna go ahead and go down this tree, actually. Cool. And then we'll grab our fadeaway. And gorillas. We need gorillas. And don't forget about the pet, as per always. Put that on. Cool. The brightness change doesn't save you. Oh, so if I restart the game, you think it's gonna go back to normal? I mean, if it does that, I'll read only the file. Do you know what file it is for changing your calibration stuff? What INI file? Dude, it's so bright now. What the heck? This is weird. Shut up! Yeah! Get out of here, nerd. Alright, skip. Yo, what's up, Joker? Welcome on in. Dictating Monarch. Dictator plus Monarch. What, for like a hybrid? Dude, it makes me sad when I see a Monarch, because I'm like, man, it's literally the same thing as a Dictator, but they just power crept it. I don't like that. I'd rather have something like completely different. Okay, talk to Lilith. Yo, who remembers like back in the day? I think it was when BL3 first came out. We discovered that you can get a masher pistol from Hammerlock when you talk to him here, and we would always like read-only farm that or backup or save farm it to you know, get it guaranteed. But nowadays, you know, legendaries are so good that we don't have to bother doing that anymore. Good times. Okay, let's go to Pandora. Dude, let's go. Chainsaw bar. What is... Wait, what? What is chainsaw bar? Got some woodcut. You bent your bar, and now you're at work. Oh, you bent your chainsaw bar. Dude, When you said chainsaw bar, I'm thinking of like an actual like bar you go to drink or whatever, called the chainsaw bar. No, the actual like chainsaw itself, the bar on the chainsaw. Gotcha. Well, that sucks. Doesn't sound like a cheap fix. Started watching The Quest for Perfection. Where's the conference call video at? We haven't got to it yet. Someday. Oh no! It'd be funny if it zapped her and she exploded. Chunks everywhere. Cool. What do you think is the best spec for flag? Level to level flag with?
Hello, I'm new here. What's the streaming program here? Smiley face.
One extremely easy way to have stupid damage is once you beat Athena's, you unlock your class mod, and then you go to Jackpot DLC and get a stack pod. And then any multi-pellet or like high fire rate weapon you can put on Gorillas in a Mist and stack up a free 500% damage. Like, look at this. Like, damage is getting better and better as we, like, you know, stack it a bit. But, yeah, it's a pretty stupid setup. Very, very strong. And, you know, again, you could wear the whole, you know, same class mod for the whole run. And then switch up your weapons whenever you find something with more pellets or more fire rate or whatever. Our main shotguns, like, whatever you want to do. Pretty gross, pretty gross. So, yeah, we did it early on, and then I put it away for a while, and now we're back on the build, because why not? Dude, no pew-pews? Yeah, that's a huge weapon for a lot of good builds. Honestly, I should go get it, shouldn't I? That's a fun weapon. But it sucks to farm. Dude, let's go. Plop. Are we good yet? Yeah, we're good. 139 streak. What? Is that even possible? Yeah, what's up, Vintage? Thank you for the 86 months. You're new here. Yeah. Yep. Sure. Well, welcome on in, new guy, for 86 months in a row. Appreciate it. How you doing today, Vintage? Dictator best AR in the series. You can find me about that. Well, technically the Monarch is better, which I hate that, but you know, Dictator sucks to farm, so people usually don't go for it. And then, yeah, not really a choice for a lot of characters. For Black, for sure, you know, with stack bond and whatnot. But for everybody else, it's kind of like, there's better synergies to be had with different weapons. You're also new? Dude, everybody's new today. We all had amnesia on the same day. Wait a minute. Monarch better paint job? Yeah, probably. It does look a little bit better, I guess. But, I mean, I don't know, like, the gold on this, like, oh, it's so good. But Monarch kind of copied that, I guess, right? Goodbye. I wish there's a way to end Fadeaway early. If you're, like, done with it. Repeater Colon? Crap, who's Peter Colon? I'm horrible with actors. Like, what did they do, or what are they best known for? Misspelled your name. What's up, Nautical Menace? Satane. Optimus Prime boys? Aww. Are we talking about, like, for... I never watched Transformers, but I know there was a cartoon. Are we talking about, like, cartoon or the animated movies or whatever? Or maybe he did both. I don't know. I'm not sure. Movies and cartoons. Dang, dude. That's unfortunate. Dude, I know Tom's a huge Transformers kind of guy. Hope he's doing alright today. Unfortunate, yeah. Sucks when you lose a voice of your childhood almost, right? Rest in peace, my dude. Doesn't Monarch have a better bullet spread than Dictator? Yeah, a little bit. It shoots like a crown, so the bullet spread's a little bit tighter. But, I mean, that's the reason why I like the Dictator. Because, you know, you have to be close range to get the most out of it. Also, I know that's Ava. Oops. You know, the whole game of, like, putting away when you're done, getting your reload in, and then hop towards the enemy like this, and then go into bipod mode. Like, that's fun. I find that, like, small difference in gameplay fun. It's different, you know? Yo, should we do the skip? Gonna watch the GTA 6 trailer today. I don't really care. I'll watch it whenever I feel like it, but I'm not, like, you know, that caring for GTA 6. Like, I want to play the game eventually. I'm just not, you know, like, oh my goodness, I must know everything at all times about it. I'm not really vibing that way. Okay, boom, 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 and a boom. That puts you on fire, huh? And then I think you go like this. This jump is always weird. I forget how you do it. Or do you fall down? No, you fall down. There we go. And then through the window. The skip, dude. The one area in this map where the combat's not required. Peter Colin, yeah. He passed today. Yep. Been a very unfortunate, like, couple of months, actually, right? Like, so many, you know, popular, famous people, like, passing. The hot mama when you aim down sight. Doing 600 Anarchy on Gauge, UBHM. Could you recommend some guns? Well, if you're doing 600 Anarchy, I recommend not doing that, because your accuracy is going to be horrible to the point in which, like, you can't really rock anything except for maybe, like, homing weapons comfortably. So, even with the hot mama, yeah, at 600 stacks, it's too much, like, sway. Your shots will aim where you're, like, you know, pointing at, but your sway is going to be like, when you ADS. When you ADS, you're going to be like this. And, like, that's really hard to manage. So I recommend dropping to 400 stacks and using, like, you know, multi-pellet weapons. Any kind of shotgun's a lot of fun, you know. Get up in the enemy's face, blast them, you know. What? What does Rachel drop? Auto Idol, Texpert, I think. So we don't need those. Although an Auto Idol wouldn't be that bad, but I don't want to farm it. Oh no. Boop. Something in the air? I don't know. Air, water, old age. Many things contribute. If you get a one action skill in real life, what would it be? So my superpower. Superpower I would want would be... Okay, if I want to be really cheaty about it, the ability to always be right. So if I'm like, hey, I can fly. Since I'm always right, I can fly. Or it's like, hey man, I can breathe underwater. So therefore, I can't be wrong, which means I can breathe underwater. But if I had to pick like one real thing, like not being cheesy about it, Jericho, I don't really care about that. Maybe the ability to... Teleportation would be huge. Like being able to teleport anywhere in the world on demand. Like bypassing the speed of light. The amount of, like, you know, time I would save. Fuel I would save. Or whatever, right? That'd be really nice. Like, teleportation would be really, really cool. As long as there's no, like, catch, you know, like, oh, but if you teleport slightly wrong, you might teleport inside of a wall and then you die or whatever. Like, nothing like that. Just, like, straight up, like, hey, I can teleport, like, pick where I want to go, like a GeoGuessr map, and be like, boom, I'm there, you know? That'd be so cool.
Been waiting for this, Vault Thief.
Make the transport company and make millions. Well, would it work for other people too? Like if I like grab somebody, like the X-Men guy, can I like, you know, hold them and then teleport away with them? Or is it only I teleport and they just like get left behind? Also, what's up, Will? Yo, what's up, Luminous? Well, fadeaway's just like temporary stealth. It's not that cool of a power. It's so weird hearing Tyrene say nothing. You only teleport. Okay, in that case, I would still do it. Like, I'm not looking to, like, monetize my superpower, right? I'm sure some people would. And then also, the scary thing is, like, in our world, let's just say you had the ability to, like, teleport one day, and it caught wind, whether social media or whatever, and then, like, you know, government officials track you down, so, like, you know, this is just, you know, conspiracy theory stuff, but, like, they want to dissect you and, like, figure out how you're doing that, and, you know, like, maybe weaponize is not the right word, but, like, harness that power for themselves. Or, like, maybe they'll try to break, or, like, lock you up for breaking some law. I don't know, like, you know, they'll catch you to figure out how you're doing that. Yeah, true. You can't teleport unless, oh, wait, no. Yeah, what about my clothing? If I teleport, am I just, like, popping in somewhere naked? Or what is it? The power to be invisible, but you have to take off your clothes to truly be invisible? I've heard all the catches for all the silly superpower stuff. Yeah, what's up, Brock? There are places you can stay informed about the pre-sequel character mods. No, it's all in, like, private DMs right now. There's no, like, sharing progress, really, except for... I think Ender's, like, sharing it on, like, Twitter and stuff, but that's about it. But, Nisha's going well. She is getting the fixes she needs for proper balance for, you know, the harsh scaling that BL2 does late game. So, it's all getting adjusted, and things are going as planned. Nope. Flub. Dude, the vault's so bright now. What the heck? I can see the clouds. Whoa. How did I play with the game that dark for so long? Or maybe I did adjust my my black levels in the game, but then it reverted back. Yeah, I saw that post. He got the disco ball like model above the Claptrap's head. Glad to see some more progress on that. Hello. Goodbye. Good to hear. Yeah, I'm glad for like any updates for character mod stuff. Because right now, outside of Nisha's, there's like 3 other character mods in development. Yeah, it's exciting stuff. And then the other day, it was shown that the forget his name, Tygon was working on playable loader in the pre-sequel. But I'm trying to convince him to bring it to BL2, but you know, would be really cool. 3? Yeah. Or 2? No, wait, sorry, 2. Playable Nisha. Well, 3 total, yeah. Playable Nisha, Claptrap, and playable loader. Get analyzed. Yeah, we showed the image the other day, right, on stream. How does their slam work in BL2? It's been reworked. Like, slamming will not be a thing because, like, it's not a normal function that you have in Borderlands 2. Because, you know, if you add it for that, you have to add it for all the DLC characters, and then, you would argue, like, why not just have it for everybody, you know? What does the loader do? Nothing yet, as far as I know. It's just, the model is there, and the model's holding the gun. So, hopefully some cool stuff. But yeah, I did ask, you know, are you looking to take this project pretty far? And he was like, yeah, I wanna like actually get this going. Cause like right now, there's a lot of people who start character mods and then they never like fully finish the mod or it never sees the light of day, which makes me a little bit sad. Can't wait for it, dude. I'm excited too. Like for me, it's just like, you know, we know the content of BL2. But it's the fact that, like, you know, we can play through the whole entire game in a different way, with different skills, and different synergies, different builds, you know. It's gonna be a lot of fun. Maybe even, like, target things we never farm, you know? Drop pod. Can you grab the door of the drop pod? What does that do? Oh, you see the map, but you can't go there. Okay. Yeah, what's up, Pastor? Head Sergeant, hello. Ba, 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 ba. Whoa. What? I think you mantle like this side of the light. You can't mantle like this part, I think. Yeah, I think I've been doing it wrong. Or maybe flag's taller, so it makes it harder. Bruh. Bruh. Let me up! Dude, there's no way. Hold on. Okay, I got on it, but I didn't mantle it. What? Am I stupid? It should not be this difficult. Okay, I'll take that, but that was awful. Maybe it's only when you're, like, moving. It's, like, easier. I don't know. Boom. What happened to Mr. Torg character mod? I mean, it released. We played it, had fun, and then that was that for the mod. I don't think it ever got updates for that. Gotta go watch the GTA 6 thing. Is it on right now? I'm not gonna watch it on stream, but yeah. Actually, I don't even know if you can, because it's like a Netflix thing, right? Yo, what's up, Donatsubai? How you doing? Hope they finished Doppelganger character for BL2. They haven't even started it. Will we ever see it? Who knows? Ooh. Dude, I feel like my... Maybe I'm just bad. I feel like my ability to mantle is just like not working right now. Like something changed in my game physics. Doing fine, thanks. How's BL3? BL3 is chill. I really am just turn off your brain mode. Like, we're just holding conversations while I just, like, you know, like, play the game. Yeah, there's no really crazy challenge. So, we're just pretty much chilling on the game. There's something to do while waiting on Nishimar. Like, I enjoy it. I'll never change that out. I enjoy the game, but I will say it is very, very easy until later on. And the only way to make it more challenging is install a mod or, you know, don't touch any, like, strong gear until later on. I know Muppy does, like, a non-unique playthrough whenever he does BL3. Like, he doesn't touch any legendaries until he beats the main story. To, like, make it more balanced fun. Yo, what's up, Abysmal? How you doing? Jolts is broken. Buh. Buh, 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 buh. What broke though? Hi, GM livestream. Is it happening on Twitch and YouTube? Like, well, hold on. I'm kind of curious. Right now, if it's happening right now, what is the concurrent viewer count on GTA 6 reveal? Our trailer. Are they gonna break records today? It's happening now. Okay, okay. Ooh. Yo, what's up, Jerby? Ball.
What took you so long?
And Reshi Yi? Am I saying it right? Yo, what do we got? Come on, big gear, big gear. Heck yeah, dude. Just what I wanted. Alright, hurry up. Cool. Just Reshi, gotcha, sorry. Any plans for using random weapons? I mean, we kind of are. I'm using a lot of stuff I never use for my usual playthroughs. I got the light show. I haven't used the light show in like forever. Dictator, I think we did use Dictator last time, but it's my favorite weapon. Level up. So I figured we'd use it. Buzz, look a gub. Where? No gubs in this chat. Flag is cool. I agree. Flag's got that really cool vibe. Hunter vibe. And I think, you know, hopefully he's done well for the BL4 DLC. Make him cool. Whatnot. I feel like he would make a good NPC. You know. Dictator, the poor man's monarch. Dictator is the original monarch. Before the monarch became a copycat. Chat, I will be able to slide one day. There we go. We love cryo. Dude, that's another thing they never, like, adjusted. It's like, for Wonderlands, they adjusted cryo to be, like, way shorter duration. But for BL3, it's still, like, really long if you get cryoed, and, like, it sucks for movement. Hello. Ball. What you're interested in is the fact that modded characters don't have to go over other characters now. Yeah, I mean, it's been that way for a while. Ever since, like, SDK modding, we've been able to, like, create different, what do you even call that? I'm gonna call them packages, but that's probably not the right term. But, like, you know, create, different, like, things without overwriting existing things. I know a lot of it is, like, cloning objects or whatever. So, for Nisha mod, you know, they clone Gauge to make the foundation for Nisha, and then, like, reworked all the stuff to be more, more Nisha feeling, you know? Yeah, it's not like, you know, there was nothing and then they just, like, coded it up from there and made Nisha. They have to, like, use a base of something somewhere. So they use Gauge as a placeholder. Like, right now for Nisha mod, if you melee, you'll hear the whip animation sound, but Nisha's holding the hammer that Gauge has. Oh! Sucks for you, bro. Try the Breath of the Dying, not gonna lie, very rare to see it. Where do you get it from? That, I think it's that one plant boss or whatever, right? It is really good, but it downs you a lot. Oh no, what happened? Did the live stream for GTA 6 get hacked? And the CyberLeak guy showed up and he's like, yo, physical copies, bro. And then he just like, oh, for the enemy speed, just, yeah. I thought you were watching the GTA thing and then something happened. I don't know why. Oh no, anyways. Dude, that's kind of the gist of anything Borderlands. It's like, NPC number 25 dies and like, oh no, anyways. Dude, Calder dies in BL4. Oh no, anyways. Very unfortunate. Breath of Dying, your go-to for Wotan. Yeah, I can see that being very good for Wotan. I think I tried it before on the same run. The exploding ball part of it does like way too much damage. I don't know how it gets factored in. Does it get mayhem scaling or something weird? I don't know. I feel like it's doing more than it should or something. Who cares about Calder? I don't. Dude, I hope he freaking explodes. I hope Flack's like, you know, oh no, I can only save one person. Innocent ant on the sidewalk or Calder. I must save one of them. And then Flack's like, let's save the more important one. And he saves the ant, you know. And then the ant was never in danger either. You know, he just chose to save him over Calder. And then Calder falls into like the abyss and dies. I'm gonna get the claptrap. Dude, let's go! The ant survives! Oh no. See, I love this. You know, it's a collectible, but they added like a little story. Claptrap getting eaten by a Venus flytrap. That's so Claptrap. Love it. Oh, we gotta go. Right. Are we in story or farming? We are in story. Today we beat the main story and then we farm the max level, which is gonna be like stupidly fast. Ball. Go. Yo, what's up, Captain Crunch? Breath of Dying gets mayhem scaling and also whatever the crit splash, corrosive, and revolter stuff on flag. Yeah, well, I mean, it should get all your like skill stuff, and your revolter applies for everything. But yeah, I remember doing like way more than I think it was supposed to. See, that's the cool thing. It's like, you know, even though Breath of Dying is like stupidly strong, it's like, it's still not meta, you know, like it's kind of funny. Like the amount of like choices you have for like gear in this game's unmatched. For like true, you know, damage and whatnot. Like I just killed a level, what was that, 40 enemy with a level 29 gun. The Holy Grail, the minimap. I know, I miss it too. But again, at some point, I memorize the game and I don't look at the minimap anymore. I do it a lot for BL3. I do it a lot. I do it always for BL2. Like, I don't look at the map when I'm going through, like, Frostburn anymore. As I go the wrong direction, that's crazy. But I know where to go. Yeah. I don't have to do, like, you know, oh, this way? You know, I don't have to do that for this game anymore. In fact, we doing the skip, dude. I'm not even gonna take the real way we're supposed to. If I can remember how to do this, you fall down on the, yeah, right here. Jump on the leaf. It's really that easy. Really that easy, dude. The skip, dude. Gonna play Creek DLC? We actually already beat it. Yeah, we beat it the other day. Went there to get our... We went for the Peregrine and we also went for a, what's it called? The shield. The faulty star. We were trying to pet build, it didn't work out. Oh, kind of poo-poo. Pet build's more for like mayhem skilling, I think. Or maybe we just need like more skill points too. Twice in fall is separate damage, instance, and damage split scales from the killing blow. So you could call it a double dip then. A double dip, Breath of Dying, you know, ball attack thing. You know, you shoot the guy and it blows up and then it double dips, yeah. What's up, bud? Oh, it's the giant gusher. Hello? Hitbox. Faulty star build, basically both mayhem scaling and fuzzy map, yeah. Which we weren't down that far in the tree to get that. I don't remember if I made a build video about the pet flag build. I don't think I did. I think it's more for like deputy, rat flag, and was that all I covered for flag on my channel? I can't recall. Just like the main builds. We did Deputy Black and Sheriff Amara. I did cover it? What did I call the build then? Level 65. Wait! Deathbot Prime. I forgot it was Loader. Loader pet. That's why it feels so off to me. Yeah, Turret Flag, right, of course. I think Turret Flag, I can't recall, but did we start with not doing stack bot and then eventually we did stack bot? Might have been Cosmic Stalker at the start. Yeah, fadeaway flak, right. You know, 3-shot fadeaway with the shotgun. The classic. I'm so sad, you know, I tried doing that in BL4 and it didn't feel deputy-ish enough. Even Deputy Amon just feels like, you know, the same, You're dipping into the same build interaction of, like, the other Amon builds. Like, getting the most out of, Force of Nature and Raging Inferno and whatnot. Doesn't quite feel deputy-ish, you know? Your gun's not the main source of damage, it's the underbarrels and your crit chance. Holy damage. Yeah, we're about to beat the main story today, and then we're gonna do the level grind. Dude, level grind's gonna be like, I'm not even joking, like, oh, you'll see. If you haven't seen it, you'll see. And it's not scrap traps. Twitch being broken, having issues chatting. What's up, Tom? It might be the GTA thing happening, like breaking the internet. Also, Tom, did you hear about the The guy's name who played the Transformers cartoon voice for Optimus Prime. I just heard about it. I'm sad. So I know you're a big Transformer guy. Sad day for us? Yeah. I didn't even talk to Typhon. That's crazy. I just left. Perfect shoddy farm? Oh, this is the teleport thing, right? I went too fast. I just took over. Cool. Yeah, I just want to save the shoddy for max level. That's all. Yeah. Uh-huh. Okay, that should be long enough. If you have dialogue, skip on. You have to block him for a second. Otherwise, it breaks the opening. Category got 1.6 million views in minutes. That's wild. Hold on, I just want to like take a peek at it. For me, it's less about Grand Theft Auto. It's more about like what numbers are Twitch gonna hit with this going on. Dude, Twitch is breaking right now. Oh my goodness. I'm not even joking. Like my following list isn't even showing. GTA 6, 1.1 million people watching. It can't even load. Dude, it legit can't even load right now. I've refreshed it. No results found. GTA 6 is breaking the internet right now. Wow. That might be why you're having issues on Twitch right now. Yep, that checks out. Twitch barely functioning. That's crazy though. Like, just think about that many people. Like, that's... Wow. Twitch checked out. What about YouTube? I bet people are flooding to YouTube right now because Twitch won't load. Well, it's a bad day to stream. I bet people can't even, like, or don't even know I'm live or are seeing me stream at all. So you guys that made it to the stream, you're lucky. You're lucky that you were able to load the stream today. Okay, let's see. YouTube. I don't know where it's at on YouTube, so I'm not gonna bother checking. The only one who doesn't care about GTA 6? I mean, I don't care about it. I'm gonna play it, but I'm not like, you know, like, oh my goodness, I gotta play it so bad. Like, I'll play it when I play it. IGN, maybe? Would they be the main source? Dude, what if YouTube, like, crashes? IGN. $1.5K. 243K. Wait, that's not even... No, that's not it. That's not it. IGN Games, is that it? They're not even streaming right now. Or that might not be IGN, I don't know. Live? Oh. Oh, they only have 1.7K people watching. I thought it would have been... Dude, I thought it would have been, like, way more. Never mind. So yeah, most people are watching on Twitch, I guess. Dude, Twitch Mobile's dead, too. Yeah, Twitch is dead. That's crazy. I bet people are, like, tweeting about it right now. Oh, I'm just seeing a bunch of, like, spoilers for the game. Okay, trending. Let me see. Sorry, this is really interesting to me. GTA 6 is number 2 in trending out of, like, everything. So that's pretty cool. Oh. Oh, well. Does GTA fall into the same category as gun and ball gamers? I mean, it has a lot of stuff. Gun, ball, mini games, driving, car game maybe. I mean, you could call it like a lot. It's its own like genre, I guess. Yo, what's up, Banana? Dude, how'd you get into the stream? How'd you do it? What's your secret? Sandbox. Wait, that's probably the better term. You're right. Was that Lilith? No. I was like, what's she doing out here? You. And you. Story-driven sandbox. Yeah, that makes sense. Checks out. I want to ask, what other character would you like to see modded in the BL2? One I would really like to see. Are you talking about like existing or new concept? Because I have like 2 different answers. Both? Okay, existing, it'd be really cool to play as... I mean, I really would like to play Athena. Athena would be really cool for BL2. Just having that infinite fire rate. Ooh. Infinite ammo. Melee build. Custom, I would say the Goliath Ball Hunter I've been like, you know, planning. Would be really cool. Playable Amon? What, Amon and BL2? Dude, if scaled right, that could be fun. But yeah, all those assets are like, you know, models and whatnot. I couldn't even like imagine trying to get that working. Yeah, Twitch is dead right now. Twitch is dead. GTA is crushing the internet. So yeah, if I randomly go offline, you know what happened. I got a call. What was I saying? All right. Heck yeah, we lucky. Wait, what happened? Call about what? Saw the game reveal. Game runs at 30 to 45 FPS based on PS5. Really? That's too low. Are you sure it's not? Like, did they say that, or are you just like visually looking at it? And like the stream's dying. Maybe their server is dying, you know, like you're not seeing like the true FPS of it. Because right now you got to keep in mind, like it's such a major reveal that the site's crashing and dying, so it could just be, you know, that happening. Dude, I just got flashbacks to when they revealed BL3. You guys remember that? They revealed it and like the intro cut out. It's like Marcus was like, so you want to hear a story, eh? And the video crashes. And then he's like, oh, try it again. So you want to hear a story, eh? And it just crashes. And then Randy was like on stage saying like, come on guys, we really need to get this going. He was like so nervous. And then finally it went through and people were like, yeah. Dude, I was in the audience at that reveal. PAX East, I think, is what it was. And I'm like, ah, this sucks. Maybe that went through, yeah. Can't send messages on any stream, really. That kind of makes sense. We're kind of having like a more like quiet chat today. Huh. Yeah, I think streaming on YouTube and Twitch is like dead for right now. Dude, the video analyzing everything in the trailer. Yeah, that was my first video to ever hit the top 50 for gaming. I got up to like 30 something and I was like, oh my goodness guys, I got a video on top, you know, rankings or whatever for YouTube out of all videos. That's crazy. I've only been on the front page for like top, you know, whatever for gaming like 4 times ever. So like that was a big deal. Oh, he here. He's so small. Where's your gub? I ate it. I ate it because I got hungry. Had to switch to YouTube? Dang. Yeah, I tried to open Twitch on my phone. It didn't work out. You know, I think it's kind of funny. I remember seeing on, you know, social media, like, man, the guy that leaked all the GTA stuff, you know, my hype for GTA is dead now. Like, so many people aren't going to care about the game at this point because they've already seen it. And then they reveal the game, you know, officially, and it's like, well, they're breaking the internet. That BL3 reveal was hype at the time. It was. I mention it every time, but K6 and I were in the front of the crowd, and, you know, we already saw the video. We had our embargo of, like, you know, hey, after the trailer's shown, you can post your videos live, which we already pre-made. So we already saw the trailer, but, like, when they, you know, revealed it to the world, the amount of people, like, screaming in excitement and stuff, like, we were all, like, literally tearing up. Like, not crying, but, like, you know, our eyes got watery. Because it was such a major moment. Like, oh my goodness, dude, it's been, like, 7 years. And finally, like, there's hype for Borderlands again. You know, like, real current day hype, you know? Not just, you know, the few that stuck around for 7 years. But yeah, it was such, like, a big, like, emotional moment. And dude, some of the devs too, after we were talking, like, they were, like, actually tearing up too. Like, man, we've been working on this game so hard for so many years, and we're glad we can reveal it to the world. And, like, everybody got really emotional. Like, holy crap. Like, I'm not even joking. Like, it was, people were screaming so loud, like, in excitement that my ears were like, you know how, like, when you go to a concert and people, like, play really loud, and, like, that loudness is enough to, like, feel like, holy crap, this is intense, you know? It was like that. It was a wild time to be a Borderlands fan. Oh, I got a save quit, don't I? I think. If I recall, you have to save quit after skipping that dialogue. Dude, that's just as bad, though. Like, imagine, you know, Rockstar is like, dude, we can finally reveal our game we've been working on for 13 years. And, like, now they can't even reveal it because, like, the site's crashing.
Don't look.
But to be fair, that's on Twitch, you know? Twitch's website can't handle this many people. Dude, it's so wild, though. Like, for us, you know, like, GTA 6 is a big deal. Like, holy crap, you know, it's gonna be a major game and all that kind of stuff. And I was talking to my dad the other day. And I was like, oh, you know about, Grand Theft Auto, the game or whatever? And he's like, no. I'm like, you never heard of that game? He's like, no. And I'm like, man, that's crazy. Like, to me, you know, like, it feels like such a major thing that everybody has heard of or known about. But no, you know, like, some people just don't care about video games, right? Like, to me, it's like, I know it's not like Mario or, like, you know, some iconic mascot. But it's like, it feels like GTA is that kind of game, so where, like, even if you're not a gamer, you probably heard of it. Is he following? Yeah. Yo, what's up, crew? Dude, you made it! Oh my goodness, you got through the Twitch crash shenanigans. Yeah, Twitch is time right now. What about you guys on YouTube? Is YouTube doing okay? I can load it on my my phone, so I'm assuming YouTube's fine for most people. But yeah, Twitch is like dead. Dude! I open up Twitch on my phone, and it says, boo! Ghost sighting! Hit the reload button before it gets too spooky. And then at the bottom, error loading feed. Reload. Nope. Error loading followed channels. Please try again. Can anybody, like, open Twitch and see the viewer count for GTA? Yeah, GTA is breaking the internet right now. It's so funny. YouTube meta, let's go! Try to open it on your phone, didn't work? Yeah, I think it's dead. Dead. Red Dead. Hurry up, type into Leon. Ball. Thought it was just your phone bugging? Yeah. I think a lot of people don't know the reveal's happening today. So they're all confused of, like, why Twitch is going down. Hope it doesn't blow up your Chromebook. Well, no, like, your stuff's gonna be okay. But it's just the fact that you can't load the site. Your phone always bugs, really? Huh. What kind of phone do you have? Alright, dialogue skip. It's so fast. Oh, Lutink. Hey, what's up, buddy? Impaler, I don't super need that, but if I was playing Zane, I'd rock it. We love Impaler Zane. Finish your workout for the day. Time to head home. Yo, very nice, very nice. Hope you had a great workout. Dude, is it wrong to hope that... Dude, I hope that your muscles are in pain and recovery mode because you worked out so hard. Level 72 today? Yeah, it's gonna be a fast farm. And then we're gonna gear up and do all the content. Yeah. Currently struggling to load. For Twitch or YouTube? What is Bro doing? Pain equals damage. Well, I mean, I guess ideally you're not feeling pain because you recover that fast. Pet is dead. Skill issue. Nope. Nice roll.
Almost done.
Holy, low graphics?
She's here. Hang on, Ava.
It's me, Ava. Ava, you failed us. You monster. Now I hate you even more.
Oh, this for me?
No, she crushed a Dorito. Oh. Yo, she's got that whole One Piece, you know, like the Navy, whatever they're called, vibe going on with the jacket.
Haven't we done this before, Lil? I'm over it.
Crush your neck. Oh.
Hiya, Starlight.
Let me go!
I let you
I haven't
go
watched this in
once.
forever.
See how that turned out?
You scared old man! This is your fault! You kept us here when the universe should have been ours!
Man, you are a bad dad,
I gave
dude.
you what I could.
I don't care! I'm gonna take what's mine! Ah!
I'm sorry, Starlight.
What? Ain't no way. Was that really enough to kill him? I don't buy that. Villains or something else in BL3? Yeah. I mean, Tyrant's not like too cringe here. She's like more serious, but yeah.
Typhon.
Dude, what happened to Ava? She's just laying like passed out.
too
She's
late.
alive. Okay, never mind. Or like she got up. I mean,
Just promise me something. Don't.
like all she did was like Tyrene teleported inside of the thing. I guess the shockwave maybe knocked her out for a second. No. And then Flack's up here like, oh, what just happened? Did you guys need help? Why didn't you ask? I could have helped you all. I could have saved you. Nope. Yeah, just a flesh wound. Just use the respawn station. You'll be fine. It is kind of wild though that you don't really think about that when you're playing like really casually. It's like you are in that area, in that scene, and then cutscene plays and, you know, you're just chilling like nothing happened. Yo, Soundastar, happy birthday, dude. I remember the other day you said it was going to be your birthday tomorrow, so today's the tomorrow. Pretty cool. Finally.
Don't expect mercy, superfan. I'm not that kind of god.
Good. I need a challenge. It'd be hilarious if she didn't come back up. Like, oh, okay. 700K right now, but reveal was like 30 minutes over already. Oh, yeah, it was only like a 20-something minute reveal, right? Twitch is fried. If the reveal's over, shouldn't things be okay now? Or maybe people are streaming it now, trying to like review the footage. I will say this was a cool boss fight. Let's do that. Cool. Big head. Okay, boom, boom. Lovely. Slowly coming back. You're getting like, you know, one piece of like the site coming back at a time right now. That's wild. Dude, if only we lived in a time where like Borderlands, you know, the franchise was so popular that it could achieve that. Like they reveal Borderlands 4 and like, you know, that happens to Twitch. Could you imagine? Oh, I got the bad cycle. I gotta wait now. Actually, I'm fine with this. I wanna try. Play the little dodging minigame. You can load the second page. Let's go. That's funny. Dude, this is a cool boss fight. I'm not gonna lie. You know, things are fast enough to where, you know, you have to kind of be on your toes, and the dodge patterns are fun. Hello? You're done! No, plop. Alright, we're gonna watch it. Tyrine's trench coat was so animated. Yeah, I saw the weird frame thing. I think that was a low graphics thing. If you're not on low, you know, you see all the frames on it. Whoa, the fire hack. The fire chicken. Cool. Where's she at? Oh, she's over there. What are you doing? Am I gonna do nade flag? We did earlier with the Peregrine. Dude, I really do like long-haired Lilith in BL4. She's so different now looking at her like this. Aww. My first try Queen's Call? No. Would have loved it, but we don't super need it. Oh yeah. Grab that. Imagine a legendary Burzum variant. That would have been cool. Like more legendary alien barreled, like, you know, SMGs and assault rifles and whatnot. Dude, the legendary like carbuncle, or I guess you could call that like the Queen's Call, King's Call, right? 7 cents. The OG 7 cents. No, I can see you, Jovi. Last message I saw was you were too slow to skip one of her faces. Yeah. Nice, dude. I will say they did vaults better for BL4. Like entering a vault and like finding 4 random chests and that's it. And a story, you know, progression item. But the vaults, you know, you find the 3 fragments in the world and bring it together and then fight the vault boss after the bit of mobbing. That's fun. A lot of fun. Alright, it's your time to die. I mean, go. Go teleport Elpis into Kairos right now. And then make us think that you died. But you're not dead. Dude, how crazy would that be if, like, we discovered today, like... like a hint towards the Timekeeper. Like, you know, his face appears, like, as soon as Lilith disappears or whatever. Just some, like, hints of it that's always been there, and we're just like, wait, did we never see that? Yo, it's Erasmus. Yeah, Twitch is dying today.
Towards the fire.
Don't say it.
Sanctuary is yours, Ava. Be ready.
Boo. Dude, she runs out of fuel like mid-flight and falls.
She's doing?
Closing the Great Falls.
Hot Twitch tweeted, aware of the issues impacting several of our sites, areas of our site, teams working to resolve it.
That could kill her.
Good.
Oh, nice.
She's the Firehawk.
So she has to die. What? Palm Leaf, thank you so much for the 10 gifted memberships, dude.
Oh, nice.
To Heinrich, Cheeky, Whoopbox, or Wogsop, Sush, Bike Chail,
Nice.
Prophetic Phase, or Haze, Assassinated Toast, Roaring Phoenix, Focus, and G Benpo,
Nice.
the G Benpo. All of you guys enjoy the emotes and of course stay awesome. Yo, thank you so much for that bomb.
Oh, nice.
Wow.
She's gone.
Oh, nice.
She's lighting the way.
Dude, people really thought Lilith died. A lot of people
nice.
did. That's kind of sad. I wonder if, like, you know, Gearbox has gone for, like, hey, you know, we did this and expect you guys to know that, like, she's out there or whatever. But so many fans did not really, you know, take that as, like, she's, you know, somewhere else. They took it as she died. Wonder how they felt about that.
Oh, nice.
Oh, nice. Yeah, thank you so much, Bomb, for real. She's gone. Yeah. Like, people can read that and think, like, oh, gone as in dead? Not entirely. Yeah, but, you know, you look into the sky and you see the Firehawk symbol. So she's dead, but she left behind a, like, symbol of hope and, you know, whatever, right? But, like, people thought that. All right, you guys bed? What? You guys ready for the best chest in the world? Dude, let's go. Yay. I think I have to save quit here. Gub? No gub. No wall drop mod is, you know, activated. So we don't simply get loot. No, we disabled it. We're like, you know what? No wall drop mod, you get nothing. It's how it is, dude. It's how it is. Huh? Dude, I remember that. Yeah, people would read-only farm that and farm all day for their viewers or whatever, and people got, like, no joke, they were top spot in the directory on Twitch. And Gearbox and 2K did not take that as, like, okay. I don't remember where, but I think in, like, the terms of service for something, maybe they were like, EchoCast, you can't, you know, do this and that. I don't know exactly what happened, but basically it was a no-no, from my understanding. And suddenly, people were getting banned off of, not Twitch or anything, but from EchoCast. So randomly one day, somebody who's like abusing the farm for their viewers would be like, yo, we're not getting any loot. And he's like, wait, what the heck? And then they were like, oh, I think I got banned from Shift. The good old days. I didn't know they took like EchoCast that seriously, but yeah, I guess it makes sense. The heck? Maurice, what are you doing, bro? Okay, so we now have a Mayhem mode. Yeah, we beat the main story. So my rule for the run, once we beat the main story, Guardian Rank can be turned on. So now we can use like the fun bonuses for build stuff. So first thing we're gonna do is go get a face puncher. We're gonna get a face puncher and do the thing. So back to Floodmore Basin. Naughty Peak. Let's do it. Sure, everyone on Elpis is fine. Dude, canonically, Pickle was still on Elpis, and then, you know, Kairos, or the moon crashed into Kairos, and Pickle made his way to Kairos. So therefore, yeah, that happened. That is like canon. Dude, holy crap, this map's so bright now. I almost want to turn up my blackness levels a little bit. It's like incredibly bright. Incredibly bright. I don't know, what do you guys think? Do you like it this way, or should I make it a little darker? Basically, Lilith got pickled killed. I don't think that's true. There's many factors at play for Pickle's death. But let's just say it's from bad writing. Boop. Darker? Maybe a little bit. Let's do like 6 or 7. I'm gonna do 7. I don't think it helped a whole lot. Maybe it's only for like actual real shadows. We might have just hit like, you know, daytime or whatever. Dude, let's go. Looks normal. I don't know, it just feels like brighter for some reason, but maybe not. Hey! Oh yeah, launch enemy spawn a lot more. Or let's turnkey Tim. I forgot about the guy. Of course. You monster. Okay. Respawn. Let's do a fun. Farming for phase puncher. Cool. Mayhem 1. Yeah, I could drop it to Mayhem 0. Just to get the more free kill. Cause yeah, Borderlands 2, or sorry, Borderlands 3 did not do anything for, you know, your higher level equals more, like, more loot. Or more, sorry, more dedicated drop chance. Let's get rid of that. Dude, so many things we're done with now. Paching. Keep that. Oh, dude, I never put my stack bot on. That's why my damage felt so, like, not as good as it should have been. That's crazy. This whole time, I'm like, wait, I could have had more damage. Oh, and now we have a guarding rank too, yeah. Dude, that's crazy. Here I am thinking we have, like, stack bot damage, but no, that's just my normal damage. I could have 5x'd my damage during the rest of the playthrough. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. See, now it feels like I'm cheating. Yeah. It is what it is. Okay, respawn. Oh, this is really fast. Oh! Oh. Oh, you spawn. Oh, he has different spawn locations? I didn't know that. You learned something new. Dude spawned inside me. That's not right. Please don't do that. Nope. Flammable robot. Yeah, yeah. Hate it when your robot catches fire. I mean, maybe the fuel that powers the robot is flammable, you know? Whether, you know, gasoline, pure hydrogen, like, I don't know. Maybe Black runs on water from the air and uses like an electrolytic separator to harness the power. Yo! Give me drop. Right now. Spawned inside of me. He did. He trapped me. I'll get that shield out of here. You Athena wannabe. Oh! Y'all? Ideally not times 14. I'm gonna keep farming. I want not times 14. And also we're getting a little XP, I guess, so it's not like the worst thing in the world, right? Nope. Hate it when the fleshy enemies get corroded to death. They don't feel good. You're not wrong. Hello? Oh, hello? There we go. I will say, they really just, like, took a normal anointed enemy and called him a unique name, huh? You know, MODOK the Anointed's not, like, actually that unique. He's just a normal enemy that spawns in the game. But you can say that about, like, a lot of bosses. Like, even Shiv is technically a normal guy. Hey, we got it. Let's go. Okay. Guys, let's get a XP booster. And we're going to farm for level 72. I want to time it. I want to see how fast we can do it. Okay, farming level 72. Your fire sky gets cryoed. Yeah. It's so sad. He didn't deserve it, man. What if they take bonus damage from that? I'm not sure. Let's do shotgun. Wouldn't it be smarter to get rid of all the legendaries you cleared? Better leveled. One other reason to keep your level 27 legendaries. I mean, I just got rid of most of my trash ones. Some of them are going to be, like, still useful if I, you know, like, my class mods aren't going to, like, really feel that bad. So we're going to keep the gear that, like, is still somewhat okay. Skip! Tannish just said she's gone. That's crazy. Okay. What? Wait, did my stuff reset? How? Oh, at some point my stuff reset. I need 500? Ah, frick, I gotta play the game. Man. What do you mean she's gone? Go find her, exactly. Alright, I'm not gonna use my brain. I'm just gonna look for bar go up when I click on it, and if it does, then that's good enough. Nope. Yup. 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 Good enough. I know you get more points if you do more, but, like, I'm just trying to get to the higher one that's actually gonna give me more. Okay, that's all good. Nope. Okay, black ones keep there. I don't know, what do you guys think about this minigame? I thought it was cool, but, like, it's not something I would, like, you know, want to play, like, long term. 7, 7, 7, 7, 6, 7. Dude, I'm not even looking at the left side. I'm just clicking until the number go up. You know what? Good enough. I'll take 7. Okay, we need 500. 70 board. Let's go. Can't wait for Hamilton, the Fire Skag, and Wildlife to reappear in BL5. Yo, he appeared in BL4. You know the cutscene before, or when you come back to Pandora. Like, that's Hamilton, man. For real. For real, for real. And then he gets hit by the car. It's so sad. What is that cannon? That's the real question. Oh. Did that go up? No. Oh. Dude, get me out of this. I just want my points. Actually, does anybody know? Can you save out of your points for Borderlands Science? Yo, why is it going up so little? Bruh. Don't make me go through the whole thing. Okay, there's black ones here I can just click on. Grab those. All the flak you can. Cool. And one Amara. Beautiful. Yo, let's go. We're good. Get me out of here. Boost me. How does it work? You have to line the bases with the rows. So you have to like raise the columns and then match the rows. So the rows are like the left side of the faces. And then if you you have limited moves basically. So you need to get like the most matches for the least amount of moves. Let's go to even 6. Annabelle. And let's do it. The next weapon element they're gonna add. I don't really feel like we need more. The more they add, the more we have to farm from a crowded pool, you know? Not a fan, not a fan. Yo, what's up, Luminous? How you doing? Dude, there's a fruit fly in my room. Oh my goodness, I bought bananas. Oh, I just remembered. I gotta cover them up. Ha, you missed. Okay. So, we're gonna hit the save. We are going to up it to Mayhem 11. Right? And then I'm gonna put a timer on my phone. No, I'm just gonna look at OBS. Okay. So 3, 2, 1, go. Yup. This is our life now. I guess I could have got the XP relic too. Oh well. Level up. So yeah, if you don't know what we're doing, we're using the respawn mod. It's just simulating a save quit. And this chick is like one shot with any melee attack. Has a Game of Thrones Easter egg. Like at the end of Game of Thrones, she gets stabbed. So they're like, yo, what if you make a mini boss that dies in one melee hit? And sure enough, they did. And they also give like really good XP. Level up. And yeah, we did this for 1 life. Without the respawn mod. So this is gonna be my XP farm and my money farm too. We're gonna get like a bunch of loot for money. What did you do? What did I not do? That's the real question. Dude, it's like a level every, like, no joke, like 20 seconds. It's either this or Scrap Traps. Riveting gameplay? Hey, it won't be bad, though. Think about it. We could be doing this for, like, 10 times longer at the Scrap Traps. Yeah, Scrap Traps are the more morally correct, you know, way to farm, I guess. But I mean, even then, we're simulating a, you know, a reset glitch by exiting the arena and resetting the farm. Chat broke. Yeah, there's Twitch broke today. The GTA 6 trailer broke out, like broke stream. So it's a little bit unfortunate, but you know, it is what it is. Dude, we already have like, how many levels? It's so weird seeing my XP climb that fast. Just the chunks. Level up. Dude, 20 more to go, let's go. How'd she do it? So yeah, basically, because she's always one-shot melee, she cannot like over-level my gear. Because it's still gonna one shot anyways. I keep missing. Ah, frick, my game crashed. Ah, no, I didn't think about that. Right, respawn mod, if you do it too much back to back, the game will crash. Well. No! Alright, relaunching. No, it's fine, it's fine. Like, Borderlands 3 saves a lot, like, whenever you do anything in the game. It's more about the fact that we lost all that loot for money. Yeah, the loot, right. Ugh, so sad. What's up, YouTube chat? How you guys doing today? I think Twitch chat's like dead. Punish you for your greed? Probably. Randy's just like, yo, you can't be doing that, bro. Struggling to load? Yeah. Ready to go home, still waiting on the bus. You think it's because of the loot? No, it's definitely not the loot. It is the... I've messed with it before. But, basically, if you respawn enemies over and over back to back, eventually there will be a crash. This mod is, you know, amazing, but, it suffers from that, that flaw, I guess. So maybe I'll clean up the loot every... Oh, but I can't one-shot the dragons, though. And that's not good. So yeah, if you crash, whatever. Boys, come back. Hello? What? Dude, you have to, like, touch the chest. Okay. Boop. Oh, we didn't lose our booster. That's good. Twitch is broken? Yeah. My last message on Twitch was quite a while ago. Unfortunate. Oh, knockback. So sad. Boop. Dude, if I recall, I remember for the One Life Zane we did, we were doing this farm for a long time. Like, it wasn't like stupidly long, but we had to save quit every farm, right? And so the game was like memory leaking really bad from all the save quitting. This game has a memory leak. But yeah, I remember it taking like 3 hours, 4 hours. It took a bit. But it's a safer way to, you know, get through an XP farm, maybe. I think that scrap shops aren't that bad. I think next time if I do a One Life, I'll probably do that. Pretty long, yeah. For the video I made, I'm pretty sure I cut through it. And I can't remember the time frame I said, but felt like 3, 4... Dude, it might have been like 5 hours. I don't remember. But I took the super safe route because I really did not want to, like, lose a run. Dude, it seems like no matter what you're doing for One Life, like the XP grind to max level is always the worst part of the run. You just gotta deal with it. What if I can one-shot her before she hits the floor? I got knocked back. Oh! Okay, if I do it right, I should be able to shoot her when she's falling. Okay, it's kind of hard to land, or time, so I'm not gonna bother. Wait, if I don't trigger the spawns, I can grab the loot. Oh my goodness, I didn't even think about that. When you spawn reset, yeah, it gets rid of them too. Yo, good buddy, let's go. It's so funny. When I look over the Twitch chat, the last message I have is Twitch chat broke. Chat broke. If you guys are there and able to watch, I do appreciate you guys. But yeah, hopefully they can get the chat working pretty soon here. They said they're aware of the issue on social media. Free upgrades for your weapons. Yeah, that's kind of my goals. Like, you know, this is the money farm and the XP farm at the same time. Quite nice. Boop. I will say, though, something about it, like, I don't know, I still miss McSafford. Is that weird to say? Like, McSafford farming is very repetitive and, you know, annoying, but, like, it's one of those farms where, like, you drag it out, you do it, and then, like, you feel satisfied that you did it, you know? Like, I don't get any satisfaction for doing this. It's just more of a give me the max level ASAP. Level up. Dude, I wonder how this would work with spawn multiplier. There'd be too many dragons to, like, survive, I think. Would be funny, though. I throw a fish slap and they all just die. Accurate message. It's so funny. It's so funny. Boom. Ooh. Don't. Ow. Okay, let me grab that loot. Also, it's really dark in here, isn't it? Hold on, maybe the black levels are still too high. It reset. Okay, so it doesn't save. Confirm. I need to read only that file. There we go. Wow. I need to find out what file it is for setting my levels or whatever. Ah, good to know. Spawn reset a mod, yeah. Either that or we just, you know, or we use the mod or we just save quit and watch a load screen. Or farm scrap traps. We do have many methods. Only 10 mil? Huh. I feel like for all that loot we should have had more. But maybe not. I'm used to BL2, like, you sell 2 things, you're max money. Boop. Why? She doesn't spawn sometimes. Ooh. Twitch having issues? Yep. What's up, Tom? Are you able to watch? Like, I was kind of wondering, my last chat message was like forever ago. And I'm wondering if people are able to watch, but they can't chat. Or if they cannot watch and chat at all. Like, what's going on over there for you? Like, when you were trying to, chat. Like, were you able to watch? That's what I'm wondering, I guess. But maybe you couldn't chat. Ooh! Don't you do it. You get to a point in which you can't even see her anymore. You just kind of shoot through the pile and hope for the best. Twitch doesn't even load anymore. Not to speak a single stream. But if you were in a stream, were you able to, like, you know, not chat but watch? Because, like, I'm wondering right now if, like, people are able to watch on Twitch who were here, like, earlier before the crash. Or if they're actually, you know, like, not able to watch and chat. Doesn't even load. What about on my phone? They said they're working on it. They might have to do, like, a hard reset. Dang. Pick the worst day to stream. I feel kind of guilty. Do I keep pushing and, like, people miss the playthrough? I'm gonna keep going. I mean, we're doing kind of the grunt work today. At least for the YouTube side, you guys can see stuff. No. I'm just trying to make sure that, you know, like, people don't miss out on the playthrough. Because some people only watch on Twitch, right? They don't watch on YouTube. And some people only watch on YouTube, not Twitch. And then some people watch both. I'm more of a Twitch viewer than a YouTube viewer. I couldn't even tell you the last time I saw a YouTube live stream. Level up. Dude, we're almost done. 9 levels. Yeah, we're using respawn mod. So it's a very, very fast farm if you do it this way. The main thing is getting away from scrap traps. We do scrap traps every playthrough. You know, this is something slightly different, right? Kind of fun. Dude, could you imagine though? Think about it. Think about this. Imagine if one day they make a BL3 remaster, remake, whatever, and they add big encores. And then this farm will be go over there, click the button, get the one shot. Go over there, click the button, get the one shot. And this farm might actually beat out scrap traps if they, like, you know, implement that. Yeah, that'd be really cool. I mean, technically, you could mod it in. Like, that is a mod that's makeable, but it's a massive amount of work, right? Maybe someday. Dude, we're at the old level cap, and now we're past it. Okay, I feel like I'm gonna crash soon. Okay. If they figure out the code for it, then sure. Yeah, but it's more about you have to build something in the world to, you know, build that machine. And I feel like, you know, some people would point out, like, what's the point of that when I can press one button anywhere? It's more like free. You know, like right now we're doing a respawn mod, right? We could just click one button and then respawn, like, whatever on demand. So, like, some people might see the respawn or a big encore machine mod to be pointless when they can, like, you know, respawn on demand anywhere for free, right? Cool. Twitch down? Yep. What's up, David? Twitch is dead right now. They're working on it, though. They said they're working on it. So looking at the time, this farm's pretty much like, what, a 15, 20-minute farm? Not too bad. I still wonder what's faster. Iridium Promontory in BL1 or Scrap Traps in BL3? Like, what is truly faster for max level? For the same amount of levels, too. You know, you gotta be fair about it. Brief? Yeah, it's been down for about half an hour. Again, they're working on it. Dude, it's gotta suck for somebody. No, I guess technically you're still live. But people right now who are doing like a subathon or, you know, stream as long as you can stream. And then suddenly their stream just dies or breaks. That would suck. Dude, I've never done a subathon. Or like a long stream thing. I don't know. Maybe someday, but I just don't know. It's just kind of a... not the best for your health, I guess. I'm very bad about taking breaks, I guess. I guess. Yeah, true, pause timer, right? I've seen some people do that. And then some people just, you know, fight it all the way through and, like, you know, get sleep deprived and all the stuff. And I get it, but, like, you know, it comes at a cost, I guess, is what I'm saying. Like, you throw your health for like, the big day. Want to hear something funny? Is it a clown? Boop. Yo, what's up, Don? Yeah, chat is broken right now. My last message was from McNugget, like... I can't see the time on the chat message, but it was quite a while ago. The last message in my Twitch chat was, chat's broke. Imagine how cooked Twitch would be when GTA actually releases? Every streamer, like, was streaming it that day? Yeah. I wonder if they're doing, like, early access. You know, like, big name streamers are gonna be, like, streaming it a day before or whatever. RIP Twitch chat. Dude, everything's dying, man. All these celebrities and now this. It's been a bad August, huh? For everything. You can't see or join streams. Okay. I'm still wondering about the few that like maybe we're able to keep watching before, like as long as you don't log. I shouldn't say log out. As long as you don't click off the page, I wonder if they're still able to watch. Rip Tim Curry. Yep. And we lost the voice of Optimus Prime today. Like everybody's falling like dominoes right now, and it's like, what is happening? Kind of sad. Oh, Jerry, wait, dude, yo, there's somebody over in the Twitch chat. Hi, dude, you survived the war. How you feeling, man? How'd you do it? Wait, Dust is hold on, I think it's coming back now. Yo, Twitch chat is alive. Somewhat. The lone survivor, the two lone survivors, Jerry and Desk. It varies here and there and all around. So you've been able to watch the whole time, just not chat. Tim Curry, Dolly Parton, and Peter Cullen, yep. The big three. Hey, we're almost done here. Cool. Oops, I need that. Oh crap, wrong button. Yo, Twitch chat is back. Yo, welcome back, people. What happened? Were you guys able to watch and like not chat the whole time? Or maybe you've been chatting, but like it has not been like popping up. Or I have not been like reading your message, even though you feel like it's in chat. You could watch but not chat. There we go. Okay. I figured some people were able to like do that. So yeah, anybody like chatting on Twitch or trying to chat the last like 20 minutes, just know I could not see any of it. Alright, we are max level, and that only took 20 minutes. Yep. Dude, 20-minute farm. Nice. And now we have so many skill points. Okay, let's go do melee build. So we're gonna do a little bit of easy cheesy damage we can, and then we're gonna get ourselves a Hell Walker. Ooh. Yo, welcome back everybody. I miss you. Perfect shoddy farm? I need gear first. I can't take on the content. Okay, what was like melee build? I think it's, yeah, you need your power inside. So we'll do non-shooting stuff. Cool. 2. Yep. We'll do our fadeaway and grab those. Yep. And then we need our duration. Yeah, I go for pack tactics, right? Okay. This all feels familiar. Dude, we have so many skill points. What the heck? I guess we get a little orange tree, huh?
Oh, nice.
So we're not shooting. We'll grab that. Not really critting either, so we'll grab that. These all kind of suck right now. Sure. I mean, I guess I can shoot. Okay, you. And that's it. Okay, cool. For pet, we're going to do Spider-Man Scorcher. Cool. Alright, melee build. So we're going to do our Psycho Stabber. I guess our multivitamin that we have. Deadeye. Alicia Dragon. ASC Radiation, that's fine. And then now, guys, we can claim our Guardian Angel. It's time. So, 5 keys. Cool. And we'll do that. Cool. And then for the annoying, what annoying do we put on Guardian Angel for melee build? I'm trying to think here. Maybe the 150-90. But yo, Predictor, thank you for the 73 months. Welcome back, dude. Thank you, Predictor. Appreciate that. Hope you're well today. ASC melee damage? That's probably not needed. But I could. Fade away weapon damage? We're not doing weapon damage. These all kind of suck. Novas? No. I mean, I guess. Like, it doesn't really matter. Okay. You love this chat? What's up, Acidic Blunt? How you doing? The best XP farm in BL2 for level 12 onwards. It all depends on... That's a lot of, like, different XP farms.
Oh, nice.
Yo, Willow, thank you for the big membership. Yo, thank you so much for that, man. And, hey, welcome back. Hope you're doing great today. We're gonna go to... What is that map called? Spunchulence, yeah. Yeah. Cool. Cool. Yo, what's up, Phantom? What's going on with Twitch? Twitch died today from the GTA reveal. GTA 6. Joel's playing BL3 and not BL2. Yeah, man. Who said I only play BL2? Dude, I got BL1 on my channel. Does that shock you? Dude, I got pre-sequel on my channel. Wait a minute. But yeah, I play all the games in the franchise. No. Hit the save. Or no, we don't have to. We don't have to save quick farm. Easy cheesy farm. So Mayhem 11, I hope you have the damage. We should be fine. Okay, boom. Boom. Oop. Huh, not bad. Respectable. Okay, I'll try to get one. No, let's wait for fade away. Although, do we even need fade away? Nah, be good. Ooh! No, you ruined my distance. Well, that's not good. Wait, no, he got his health back. That's actually really good. Borderlands 4 is a real shocker. True. If you see him on BL4, it's usually that I'm playing the newest content. No drop yet, huh? Also, what's up, G5? How you doing today? Welcome on in. Twitch just died, but yeah, welcome back. Words question mark? I see it. I see your message. Oh, it still fails to load for you? Really? What about me? Hold on. At least on mobile. Okay, mobile for me is not loading. Let me like fully close and reopen it. Oh, now I see it. Cool. Yeah, if I close and reopen the application, yeah, I can see stuff. It still feels a little bit slow. Like not as fast as it should be. Oh, aren't you fun? Wait, what? Oh, I punched off the helmet. That's crazy. Boop. Oh, good hit, good hit. Yo, that's not it. Cuppers, though. Melee damage, though. Nah. Some kind of infinite spawn mod? Yeah, it's called the Spawn Resetter mod. Been out for a long time. Nothing new. Poor guy. It really doesn't feel like Mayhem 11 when you see like damage like that. Or endgame difficulty, I should say. Oh! Okay, we're really gonna get the stuff that's not what I'm looking for, huh? Dude, what is that guardian rank perk topped off? When you have full shield, your cooldown's just stupidly fast. That really does feel like cheating. Can't believe everyone died. I know. And then we were all reincarnated at the exact same time. Crazy. No, I'm HP. Page is loading, but now you can't click anything. Yeah, it's like partially up. I think some people are like barely getting through, but it's getting better. It's getting there. Dude, they're... Yo. Not cool. Not cool, my dude. Yo, what's up, Munch? Munch? Monk? Yeah, I'm gonna call you Munch today. What's up, Munch? King Munch. Captain Crunch. You got a bot out? I see the bot. Back? You are back. I think. Unless you're a bot. Maybe you're not real. Boop. No way, dude. There's no way you did that. That's crazy. Dude, 19 million damage tick. That's a lot of damage. Are you for real? Dude is for real. That's crazy. You're a nugget, not a bot. But are you a chicken nugget? That is a real question. Dude, we could have more damage if I get the revolter. Should probably go for that next. Dude, we didn't do any revolter for the whole run so far. You can see them. What's up, Mask? How you doing? Flag is to go. Dude, we love Flag. Flag is a great ball hunter. And I really hope they're a great NPC for BL4. Actually, today's Thursday. Yeah, exactly 2 weeks from today, we get the Flag DLC. Very, very, I don't want to say excited, but I'm looking forward to something. Our second story pack, I should say. Dude, what is going on? We're finding everything but the Hellwalker. Did they delete it? No, it stopped. Oh! Oh. Crowded loopholes, yay. The game hates me? Yeah, I wonder why. Like, what did I even do? Maybe the game's like, Jolt, you're not playing BL4, so therefore, I'm mad at you. Dude, they sent through a thing where like, hey, as a way to secretly get people on BL4, we're gonna reduce all the drop rates for the items you're looking for. Crazy, crazy conspiracy theory. Oh, you know what? I saw it from a long range, and I'm like, that's not it, nah, dude. Dude, we got
Jolts,
it. Let's
bongo,
go.
jolts, bongo, jolts, bongo.
I thought a lot more bongo was gonna happen there, but yo, Des, thank you so much for the 26 months. Welcome back, dude. Yo, thank you, man. Thank you, thank you. Hope you're doing great today. Cool. 19 kills. It's not too bad. Need more keys, dude. Randy, give me the golden keys, man. You know, it's so backwards right now. I have 70 diamond keys and 27 golden keys. Yeah. Should we do one diamond armory? I'll do it, but I'm not taking anything because I want to earn my loot. So we'll do one diamond armory for fun. But anything we roll, we can't take out. Ooh, voice come back. Give key. Wanting to play Borderlands 2? How do you farm quest weapons? Look up read-only farming on YouTube. K6 made a guide for that. You need the read-only farm. Oh! You know what? I kind of forgot you can roll the Revolter out of this. That's so dumb. Black hole. Faulty star, yeah. Dude, even DLC items, that's crazy. Actually crazy. You can get the raid items too? Oh yeah, huh. And the Mayhem exclusives. They made this so overpowered. Alright, whatever. Sell, and sell. Cool. No, my loot, oh. Bang-a-ring. Oh well. What was the annoying on it? Fade away, accuracy, nah. Let's go reroll for... we're not doing Gamma Burst, we're not doing... I could do fade away. Either fade away or consecutive hits, maybe. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna go for consecutive hits. It'll be good enough. Yeah, Eruption really good, the debuffing weapon. You could abuse it too. Consecutive hits. There you are. Dude, let's go. And then yeah, let's go get a Revolter. It's finally time. Finally getting the big damage. Ava's room. What's up, buddy? Dude, I like that. They put an NPC chilling, like, you know, up high like that. You wouldn't think you would see an NPC on there. What's this mod? What mod? Did you hardlock yourself? You tell me. What'd you do? Any way to get Tannis to open the portal to Tyrene? Oh, you did the thing. You are hardlocked. If you save quit after the modding, you hardlock the mission. So the only way to fix it is to save edit. Why'd I come back here? Save edit or edit your join a friend and beat it. Yeah, that is one of the few known hardlocks in the game. So your mission is screwed. So yeah, if you save edit, that's probably the best way forward. That's cool. Alright, Ava. No Iridium reroll. Yeah, there's a mod. It was made by Epic NNG on nexusmods.com called, like, Iridium reroll mod or something. You can change it to be like, you know, 10 Iridium, like 100, 250, whatever you want. And I made it 0. Because I'm not a fan of rerolling a slot machine for something that is completely random. I find that really annoying. Now, if it was a thing where, like, you know, hey, you dump 500 Iridium, and then you can select from a list of, like, what you want, I'd play it like that way. But, you know, random is random. You know, you could spend 250 Iridium, you could spend, you know, 20,000 Iridium. It's like, that's not, like, good gameplay design. That's horrible. So the way that we did it before that mod came out was read-only farming. And then when we get it, we put it in stash. Torque melee should be rocket-powered sledgehammer. Oh, you're talking about like an actual like melee weapon? Dude, if they don't do like actual melee weapons for BL5, I'm gonna freak out. Like you introduce this really cool like, you know, base, you know, melee system in Wonderlands, and then you don't bring it back to BL4. That's crazy. Like, I know Borderlands is a gun game, but you need to like branch out. Like, you have the ability to do so much more with the damage delivery in the game. I mean, they kind of do. You know, we have action skills that look like blades, you know, like Amon's forged drones and whatnot, and Yeah, it's just like you need to do more. You have to. You gotta evolve the franchise forward. Is that faster than it was? Wait. Dude, we're going so much faster than
Heyo
I
just
remember.
came to
Is this a
sub.
frame rate
Good
thing?
night.
Visual? Oh, reset my frame rate. Wait, chat, why is this so fast? It was never that fast, was it? Maybe it was. Huh. Yo, Z-Byte, thank you for the 16 months. Welcome back, dude. Oh. Just for you, Z-Byte. Love it. Yo, thank you so much for that, man. And hey, you have a good night, man. Have a good night. One more. Oh. I guess if we're doing Hellwalker, I should do 3-shot fadeaway. Oh wait, we are doing 3-shot. I'm so dumb. Whoa. It looks like BL3 again. Nah, this is Borderlands 2.67. That's true. Nice. Goodbye. Oh, I gotta talk to her? Oh, man. Hello. Goodbye. Malawan melee should be elemental batons. Dude, we actually thought about like this before BL3 came out. I made a super old video. Hold on, let me look it up. Borderlands melee weapons. It's like an ancient video. See, now that we have melee weapons, it's like not searchable anymore. I can't find it. What if melee weapons? Hold on, Borderlands, what if melee weapons? Jolts, dude, 139. I know I made a video about it. Dude, 10 years ago, 2016. Should Borderlands 3 have elemental melee weapons? Hold on, we're gonna watch this live right now. It's a 4-minute video. I want to see like what I said in that video. Now that we have like context, right? Let's see like how it unfolded. I'll just copyright. Okay.
Hey, what is going on, guys? Jolts here, and today I wanted to talk about another topic.
Dude, I'm talking so slow too. What the heck?
For the next Borderlands game. Now, before we get into that, I just want to.
It's so bad, dude. Ew. I mean, to be fair, you know, it was a time in which I was trying to probably read a script and stuff, and I don't care.
Cover the feedback we got on the last video, about the item forging.
Dude, I sound so bored.
And first off, I just want to say thank you guys for all the support and feedback on that video. It seems that you guys were kind of 50-50 on the thought of the game mechanic being added, and the most common response was just like,
dude, it's so hard to listen to. It's hurting my ears.
It would be a bit OP, you know, you could farm for the best item and then just kind of refresh it over and over from the forge.
I don't know what I'm talking
for
about.
the rest of the game, and that kind of makes sense.
A weapon
now that I
forging.
think about it a second time, I think that's very true. Now, I think being able to pay to re-level your items to your current
Alright,
height stay, and that is melee weapons.
Okay.
Now, I'm not talking about what we already have in the game, such as pistols with a blade.
Again, this is before BL3 came out. This is when BL2 was the current game in the franchise, and we were speculating what could happen going into BL3.
On it, or the bayonet on a sniper. Now, I'm talking about actual melee weapons, such as like swords, hammers, bats, buzz axes, and more. Now, melee has been a staple in all of the Borderlands games, and has even included skill trees dedicated for melee builds. Now, just imagine your character running around with a blunt force weapon hitting your enemies. I think that would be pretty awesome.
Dude,
to add more diversity with the melee weapons, they should have it have like different stats. Like in Borderlands 2, you know how like bladed weapons have like 50% melee, 100% melee, etc. But instead have it like scale with your level. Now, these are just some ideas, so don't go all mathematical on it saying, oh, that's OP or whatever. These are just some examples. So, like, a starter melee weapon at the beginning of the game can deal something like 23% melee damage a hit. Or maybe scrap the percentages and just go for flat out damage.
Yeah,
Like
do it
for
that way.
example, this level 7 axe does 55 damage and a level 25 axe does 2500 damage. Now, another thing that I think needs to happen is having elemental melee weapons.
Yeah,
In
yeah.
the previous Borderlands game, melee has always done non-elemental damage. Again, I don't know the elements that are going to be in the next game, so I'm just going to go ahead and use what we have in our previous
ears, I'm
games for
sorry.
example. Imagine looting a fire hammer that does fire damage when hitting an enemy. On top of that, it also applies a fire damage over time to them. Or
That
maybe you
sounds
find
so
a
weird.
corrosive sword and then smack your enemy and then they take a corrosive damage over time. Maybe you could have more stats to melee.
Yo, did I predict the fish melee weapon in Wonderlands there? I don't know what they called it, but there's like a fish melee weapon that like did corrosion damage guaranteed.
Melee weapons and just damage in elements. So, example, at the beginning of the game, your melee weapons are kind of a slower swing speed.
Dude!
And by later game, your melee weapons will have a faster swing speed.
Wait, hold on. I predicted a little bit. It wasn't like 1-to-1, but it was like the different manufacturers having their different swing speeds. Like Swift was really fast and Bonk was really slow, right?
There could also be a balance between this. Maybe have a melee weapon have super fast swing speed and does little damage. Or you could have one do a ton of damage, but have a really, really slow swing speed. There's just so many different things you could do with melee weapons, and they could add so much more to the game by adding some of these changes. And I could just go on and on about this, but I think I've covered everything I need to talk about. So let me know what you guys think about this.
Okay, enough. Dude, like, I wonder, this is, yeah, like, Wonderlands was what, 2021, I want to say? So would that have been, like, you know, 5 years before it came out? Dang. Dude, hold on. That can't be right. 47k views, or, yeah, 47k views, 40 likes. That don't make sense. Dude, what, did anybody, like, comment, like, newer videos or whatever? Dumb bike. Dude, last comment 4 years ago. Yeah, that video's dead. Dude, that's crazy. That's crazy. I wonder if they saw the video and thought, like, hey, that's a great idea. Or whatever. Yeah, I gave them ideas, some, like, inspiration. I don't know. We can only, like, you know, guess. I did talk to the guy. Have you considered revisiting Wonderlands? Maybe. I'm not, like, you know, caring too hard to, but, I mean, maybe in the future. I don't know. I will not be, you know, going to Chaos 100. I'll say that much. Yeah, but, like, think about, like, did they forget about melee weapons going into BL4? Or did they... I don't know, man. It makes you really wonder, like, why do we not have melee weapons in BL4? Like, actual melee. Ran out of money? Yeah, ran out of money, budget, or they forgot about it. Or maybe BL4 was so far along during development that they just didn't want to do it. Because, I mean, technically... Oh, it's a loot psycho. Technically, you know, they would have been working... I was about to say. They would have been working on Borderlands 3 during that time. So, like... I don't know. I guess the real question is, were like, melee weapons for Wonderlands added last minute? Don't like listening to yourself? Yeah, that's a normal, like, response. Anybody doing YouTube is gonna have that same, like, feeling. What is even happening right now? So many launchers. Oh, wait, you're not required? Ooh! Oh, thanks, dude. I should really put on M1 right now. We don't have to be on whatever we're on. In fact, yeah, let me do that. How do you... Yo, chat, what is minimum level for guaranteed annoyance on shields? Anyone, like, remember that? Because I forget. I want to say it was, like, 8 or 6. Could be why they fell off at points. Fell off at points. 6 or 8. I feel like it was 6. Like, 6 is a number that rings to me right now. 6 or 7, stab you. You know what? I said it earlier, so therefore, no, I can't say that. Also, I'm rocking a level, like, 15 shield. Wonderland's mad boring though. The DLCs are awful. Well, the playthrough was enjoyable. You know, the different like weapons and I would say Tedior, or they call it Furior in that game, right? Who is... This guy's an absolute like unit right now, just sniping me. You and your godly aim. I don't like you. Anyways, yeah, like the Tedior mechanic or Furior was like really good for that game. And then the spells were really fun. I enjoyed spells. The melee weapons, of course, were like pretty cool. It did kind of come down to the same like two, the Goblin Pickaxe or whatever the other one was. But yeah, it was still fun, you know? It wasn't like, you know, the best game in the franchise, but it was enjoyable for a run. It really does feel like, to me, like Borderlands 4 and like Wonderlands were kind of one of the same. In terms of like the new game run replayability. Here's a Flopia, yeah. I think it really depends on the person. Like, endgame wise, you know, like, what are you really farming? Chaos Chamber. For, you know, fighting raid bosses, Chaos Chamber. Getting gear, Chaos Chamber. You know, actual endgame stuff, Chaos Chamber. You didn't have any, like, options, and that kind of sucks. I like how you could hold the melee button for multiple swings. Yeah, I forgot about that. That was really cool. And I remember people were like, how come BL3 doesn't do this? I hope they patch it in or something. Or they add it for like BL4, and we never got that. But yeah, you just hold down melee and like it just kept swinging. Back to back to back to back to back. And melee builds were, I wouldn't say like super duper insane, but they were like doable. For a lot of things. Not for every boss, but for a lot of things. And that was fun. The build, we are currently fade away. Or no, I never swapped out of it. We're doing, should be doing stack bot. And then let's do you. So yeah, right now we're pretty much a gun and not really a build. Was that the boss? Wait. Did I just kill the boss? Oh. Wait, did I just kill him and not even think about it? I was just like running through. I must have killed him. Where's this guy even go? What? It's a bug? Oh, was he just not there? I've never seen that before. Don't do it, no! He disappeared. He's like, yeah, I'm out, dude. I'm out. You ain't getting the revolter, nerd. Is it melee only Wonderland's doable? Probably. There's a few bosses that are like super anti-melee, so you have to do like other stuff. Probably Drill, you know, the giant guy at the end of the game. He's probably pretty anti-melee, so have to do a bit for that. Alright, cool. DLC done, so let's talk to... No, it's done, okay. So yeah, let's go ahead and up it up to... I'm gonna try 4. I think 4 could be guaranteed annoyance, but I don't know for sure for shields. What is it? This. Ew, modifiers, ew, reroll. Chain Gang's annoying too. Speed Demon? Ticked off, sure, whatever. Let's do a farm. Specifically the Hellwalker, it's like if you kill him too fast. If you shoot him with the Hellwalker, there's a bug, he will fly out of the arena. Oh, maybe that's what happened. I shot him like through the wall. Or like pushed him out of bounds or whatever. Okay, farming Revolter. My number 2. Dude, let's go. Watch, I'm gonna get it right now. Gonna be crazy. Oh, right. I forgot, if you change your mayhem mode, it doesn't actually, oh. Oh! Double absorb. Oh, it's not anointed. Oh, so it's not 4. 6? Maybe it's 6? Sure. The double. So close, we almost had the triple absorb. Dude, imagine if it was triple absorb and it didn't have the annoying because I was on a lower level. And then people were like, nope, doesn't count. You didn't roll an annoying. Nope, nope, nope. You don't get any recognition for that one. Sucks for you, bro. Okay, now you're a little bit healthier. I could do melee. But I don't think that's gonna happen. Don't. Thank you. Okay, shield drops. I don't see any shield drops. Okay, boop. This up here. Dude, Hellwalker is so cracked, man. It's so good. I will say, early game, it's completely brokenly overpowered, but yeah, end game, you know, you can build it, and it feels pretty chunky. I do like it. Oh yeah, you can get the purple comms or whatever, and they only drop in this DLC. That's so weird. I wonder why. FL4 feels really stripped down, probably due to the cost. Yeah, it seems like an expensive game to make, and like, I wonder if they had more time or even like more budget, if they could have built it with more to do. Or if that was like the whole entire ambition they had for the game. I don't know. Makes you wonder. Oh! Vagabond? I'll take Vagabond. That's cool. Alright, good enough. I ain't farming it. Frying pan? Oh yeah, didn't we have a frying pan weapon in Wonderlands? That sounds familiar. I think that it was a deflects bullets melee weapon or something. Okay, we're gonna slap on the only annoyance that matters for the shield ever. Action skill start. Yeah. Rolling a slot machine. Yo, this is wild, bro. I'm trying to be really careful. Jeez, dude. Yeah, 30,000 iridium, for real. My goodness. That's why you make it free. Screw that. Okay, we got that, so let's go get a Maggie. Yeah. We're gonna do a little deputy flag. So, off to 8 and 6. And Floodmore Basin. Naughty Peak. Perfect shoddy farm? I mean, I still got to get more damage first. I'm not quite there. The build has to be fully there before I attempt that. So turnkey 10, right? Let me get some ammo. Frying pan is a PUBG reference. Yeah, I think it was in Wonderlands. I remember that being like a connection, or people mentioning that game. And that might have been why. Wait, is this Mayhem 11? Yeah, or 10, sorry. I didn't know if I grabbed it from Mayhem 1 or 10. Not that it really matters. Photo mode. I gotta remember that you can click P in this game to open photo mode. Did I really miss it? Ooh. Okay, right there. Cool. Maybe I double clicked it. Oh! Barrel. Very cool. Very cool. Okay, where's Tim? Hello? There you are. Goodbye. First try. Lay side. Alright, let's go. Well, that was easy. I guess we'll slap on consecutive hits for this one too. Because why not? Dude, fastest speed farm you've ever seen in your life, bro. Okay, also we're doing the P-Nade. Yeah, I gotta get that too. Good freaking deal. Okay, put you there. Let's put the Maggie on. The good Maggie, not the bad one. That's done. I think I'm done with you. Yeah, I'll keep it anyways. Cool. It might not be maximum damage, but it's maximum fun. Boop. Okay. Consecutive, my hits. Cool. Let's get the P-Nade. Okay, anyone know minimum mayhem level for grenadinoids? Or Pandora. And then the Conrad Sold. Boop. 6 or 8. Ooh. I'm gonna guess 6. What? Where are we? We are on Pandora right now. I am here, and then you are there. Does that make sense? Is that his face? Huh. Anyways, let's do that. I'm gonna try 6 first, I guess. That's fine. Mayhem 6? Okay, yeah. Thank you, Dylan. Thanks for looking that up. Well, yeah, I mean, like, the P-Nade's only for debuffing. We don't need it for damage. So ideally, if it does less damage, it's less likely to, down me, right? Could get a toboggan. No. We should go for the Pearl of Knowledge. What am I talking about? Like, that's literally the setup. Hey! Calm down, bro. Why's this guy gonna exist? I hate it. Ball! Oh, wait, first try? We're done. And a fastball, you know what? Oh, it's Mayhem 6, though. Whatever. Dude, first try, every try. Yep, that's fine. Cool. Alright, let's go to Jackpot. Or, no. Let's put on a unweight on that. Don't. What are you doing? Okay. Sanctuary first. Reroll. Yo, what's up, bro? Yo, what's up, Premise? Did I miss you in chat? What's up, Premise? Oh my goodness. I didn't even say hi. I feel so bad. I've been reading your messages, but not reading who sent them. Okay. Boop. Grenade Throwinoid. Yeah, this one. Although, what's the point? We don't need to. Because, like, we're doing... Yeah, no, we're not doing that. I guess radiation. Get the rads spraying around, I guess. I don't know. Okay, let's go to Jackpot and get a class mod. So, VIP Tower. And yeah, with the mod, we have to farm the dedicated farm. So we're gonna put it down to Mayhem 1 to farm the Jackpot. So yeah, if you didn't know, the class mods cannot be Mayhem scaled. So no point to farm on 10 for slower kills. I'll reroll. Speed Demon. Boop. Okay, we are farming for a stack bot. And I'll try to be a little bit more picky on this, because I mean this is our final comm for the run. So you're not gonna drop it. Huh. Eh. Dude, we're so speedy. I wanna go faster. Oh, Fredward. I forgot about Fredward. Is he not spawned in? Or no, he spawns in after you mob the area, I think, or something. What is your overall take on how Borderlands franchise is moving into 2026? They're doing a bad job. They need to fix the underlying issues and not just release more on top of the poo-poo sandwich. Imagine like this. Imagine there's like a rug on the ground, right? It's a very nice looking rug. But, you know, there's been a bunch of dirt swept under the rug as time goes on. They gotta clean up that dirt, you know? You can make it look pretty and appealing all you want, but the underlying issue is still there and must be cleaned up. Yeah, what's up, Gage? Welcome on in. Mods, I showed it at the beginning of day 1. So, no wall drops. You have to farm dedicated farms only. Like, literally, if you farm anywhere in the game, like, it will not drop a legendary unless you're farming the dedicated source. Like, Hellwalker cannot appear anywhere except for Road Dog. There is a few exceptions, you know, like the end of the Western DLC, the Bounty of Blood. The loot room is like a legendary farm because you can, like, you know, use it up once. You know, you beat a whole DLC, you get rewarded for it. And then there's a few, like, other small ones here and there. Nope. Can I respawn you, or does that break it? What? Or do I have to, like, go back? Okay, respawn. There might be, like, a trigger. Oh, it's a save quit farm. Alright, fair. And then we're also running the... Here, I can show it one more time. So, Apple's Borderlands cheats for... holding a button to fast forward. NPC movement. Bonk utilities for a bunch of quality of life. So, selling items on the ground on demand. Photo mode unlock if you want to, like, get longer, bigger photo mode pictures or whatever. Oh, sell everything on the floor. I forgot about that. Drop weapon key for, you know, switching out your guns fast. God mode, I'm not using. Refreshing vendor so you don't have to save quit. Very, very nice. You know, refresh the vendor and then boom, you're good to go. Sell looked at item, that's the thing I'm talking about. No clip, just for silliness. Speed up time, slow down time for fun. Dialogue skip is a must. Huge. And then no wasted equipment, so only my class mod can drop anywhere. So vendors, dedicated farm, whatever. So we won't see like a Mara comms in my Black Run or Zane comms in my Mose Run, you know. No wall drops, so dedicated sources only. Dedicated forces? What am I saying? Pocket vehicles, we don't need this, but you can spawn a car anywhere. Like BL4. Spawn reset, so we don't have to save quit and watch a load screen. And then visual tweaks, I think Descent made that, didn't he? But yeah, you can, you know, change your resolution scaling, disable the black outlines, all that kind of stuff. I only use it for getting rid of the projected shield. I hate looking at it. And that is it. Yeah, we probably used it like a dozen times. Like, type into Leon walking through the vault, I'm just like, alright, fast forward. He's here, cool, you know. Any way to get back to the gameplay faster. But we're still trying to be fair about everything and not, you know, like, ruin the experience. You know, I could slash kill this boss or, you know, do some other stuff, but we're trying to be fair about it. Go through a bunch of fun builds and whatnot. I will say, though, if you're targeting legendaries in general for a new game run, the game's going to be extremely fast and easy. So I will say that kind of took away from the experience a little bit. Like, I want to build a build, but, like, you know, legendaries are just so strong in this game. Like, we almost have to, like, you know, play within Mayhem, like, 5 or something, just to, like, you know, make it feel more difficult. I don't want to say, like, make it feel more like Borderlands 2, but yeah. Everything's one shot. Hot take... Wait, what? Hot take type into Leon worse than Zadra? Wait, Zadra from Borderlands 4? Nah. I disagree. Like, Typhon's annoying at some points, but, like, he's not that bad. It's got 2 on that one skill. Yeah, so that's a little tiny bit better. Still not what I'm looking for, though. Take it for a moment. Cool. Alright, wait, what is sell all? There we go. So quick. Typhon has personality. Yeah, like he cracks the jokes and stuff. Like he's got that, that vibe. And I enjoy it. Like he's not the best NPC, but he's like, you know, a fun one. But yeah, the walking around slowly, that is kind of annoying, but it's on the final planet. The game's over in like 10 minutes at that point, so like, not that big of a deal. Zadra, you have to deal with her the whole entire run. She's like, hey, you met me for the first time. Guess what? Let's go ahead and talk for 3 freaking minutes while you're watching an, you know, auto-scroller. And then she doesn't die until the end of the game. You're just like, finally, it's over. Yay, I'm free. It's a miracle. Snapping you. A Volterdom, man. You think Typhon's the worst NPC in the series? Hold on, is this a speedrunner take, though? I noticed that feels like the same way, but, like, I feel like that's more of a speedrunner bias. Crap. We got crap. Whoop. On console, it takes 20 minutes to run through the last map because of his dumpy legs. Dude, you gotta learn the skips. For the first area, you can make him teleport forward. For the second area, you can make him teleport forward. For the third area, you can proceed on without him because the game doesn't check for him being pushed forward. But you do have to do a save quit. And then, yeah, the fourth area, you have to wait. And the fifth area, you have to wait. But you don't have to do, like, that much mobbing. But no, I'm not saying you can't, like, you know, have them be your least favorite NPC. I'm just saying I don't see them, you know, being as bad as other NPC. No, that's a very common take. People say Eden 6 is the worst planet in the game. For me, I like it, and I'll tell you why. It has a lot of cool skips. Like most of the coolest skips in the run are in Eden 6, and I really enjoy that. But, huh. Oh, dude, I forgot. The sell all, you can make it not sell legendaries. How did I forget about that? Really cool mod. I'm just gonna go for at least like +2 on pack tactics. If I get +2 or 3, I'll be happy. Passives, whatever, I'm not gonna fight it. Passive farming sucks. We're not getting a god roll. Not gonna happen. But... oh! Yo, fun fact, if you mob him too fast, you'll break the boss. The more you know. Oh! I think I just did it. Oh, crap. Can I save this? Yeah, I think we broke him. I didn't mean to! Oh, man. Wait, hold on. Whoa, he just randomly died. That's crazy. Okay, I won't sell it. How about that? Too swole to control. I like that quote. Dude, put that on a shirt, for real. Too swole to control? I'd buy it. I'd wear it. Dude, I'd wear it in public and, like, hold my arms further out, like I just, like, got done working out. And then people look at me and be like, oh, man, too swole to control, don't mess with this guy. I thought first Eden 6 playthrough is insufferable? Wait, you say first? You hated Eden 6, like, right away? I thought it was a really cool planet. And then you met Wainwright and you're like, oh my goodness, Jacob's stuff on Eden 6? This is sick, bro. So cool. Fun fact, if you kill him fast, you break the boss. Breaks the boss. I didn't think I was actually going to one-shot him with that shot. But we do have Revolter and Mayhem 10 gun on Mayhem 1. Nope. It's anointed, so it cannot be a calm. Too swole to control. For me, Eden 6 gave me Hammerlock DLC vibes. I mean, it has the, you know, Hammerlock and Winright. And then DLC has Hammerlock and Winright. I mean, it matches up. You're not wrong. Want to thank you for getting me hooked into the Borderlands, answering my questions. I've needed and want to thank you a lot. Keep up the great work. Yo, thank you so much for that, not real Hazek. Thank you for the kind words. Always enjoy reading the messages. Yeah, Wainwright's a great character. I agree. I'm a little bit sad he didn't return for FL4. To be fair, I'm sad. The heck? I've sad a lot of characters didn't return for FL4. Boop. What do you mean I missed? You are the reason I love BL3? My bad. Oh! Nope, you're not the thing. Dude, it can't be that rare, right? Oh, I never got my SDUs either. I forgot about that. Remind me after the farm if you can. I'd appreciate it, chat. Oh, you got blocked for the message. Sorry. There we go. Sorry, Primus. Did you see the Crazy Earl reference in GTA 6 trailer? Nope. Crazy Earl, greedy, wanting money. Did they do that or something? Are you sure it was Crazy Earl, not just Rockstar?
All good.
What?
I still hate how looking for a specific role on a legendary relic in this game is a 1 in 1 billion chance to drop.
Yeah, yeah.
Not kidding, by the way, a friend, and I did the math. For specific passive and a very specific role. Will that longer than a perfect hide?
It should be... I don't know the exact amount, but yeah, it's a pretty rare role to get anything for comms or relics in this game. Perfect hide or more than perfect hide? Maybe? It depends on how many rolls, but hard to say. You know? And is that only for dedicated farming, or are you counting, like, you know, the chance that it could world drop too? Did it fall through the... Oh, there it is. Ooh, what? +1, you monster. It's not even better. You have 120 hours from BL3, don't remember anything from any of the DLCs. Really? You don't remember Jackpot DLC, or the Guns Love Tentacles DLC, or Bounty of Blood DLC, the Creed DLC? Nothing? Did you play them? Yeah, that's right. Oh, I forgot I have the P-nade, right? I should be using that for more damage that I definitely need. Dude, it's so weird. My aim feels so much worse in this game because I don't have aim assist like BL2. Like, when I play BL2, I feel like a god with my aim, but it's like, you know, it's aim assist. I can admit it. Boom! Yo, it's not the thing. I just picked it up. I didn't want that. How do you drop? Q? Cool. Cool. Keep it going. You love the Bounty of Blood? It's my favorite DLC too. I thought it was a very, very fun, very great DLC. And then the theme, you know, like Western to cyber, I shouldn't say cyberpunk, but steampunk. To, like, you know, a nuclear apocalypse, like Fallout vibes going off, like, really well done. I'll hope we see Clay again, probably your favorite side character. Really smart part in the games, yeah. I didn't mind Clay, I thought he was cool. Smooth operator. Follow my lead. Dude, I'll still never forget them for fixing the bug. Follow my disappears. Like, you meet him in Reliance and he just, like, you know, just teleports. Follow my bloop. If you watch any of my old playthroughs for BL3, you'll see that bug. It's so funny. Just like, follow my... Disappears from existence. Yo! Don't be getting up in my face. Cube. So that. Try it again. I'll go for one more. I guess we don't need this that bad. Like, we have the build that's literally just gonna cut through everything like hot butter. Or, like a hot knife through regular butter? I don't know what the saying is, but you know what I'm talking about. So, yeah, we'll just take whatever final drop we get. Dude, we love hot butter. Hot butter, liquefied butter. We drink the butter. You like DLC 3 as well, but the flipper SMG was fire. Yeah, it was a lot of fun. I enjoyed the whole, like, you know, 1 pellet to 2 to 3 to 4 to 5. I think it went up to 9, if I recall. And 9 pellets, you know, 1 ammo per shot.
Oh, nice.
It gives you like the fibber vibes.
What's
or like,
this
you know,
button do? Oh, right.
guns like that in a franchise. The fibber but SMG form without the ricochet. Yo, Silencia, sorry, thank you for the 10 months. Welcome back. That button does really cool stuff, and I appreciate you for clicking it. Yo, thank you, dude. Ion laser? Wait, he can't drop that. Okay, that might be a mistake in the mod, but whatever. Do not quit game. So disappointed that Tannis didn't show up for BL4. Not yet, right? There's still hope, right? She could, like, show up. There's still more content coming out for the game. Although at this point, you know, it's only probably possible if we're getting year 2. That's the big question. Are we getting year 2 for BL4? I will say, if they introduce, like, you know, hey, we're doing year 2, but this upcoming patch in 2 weeks does not address, like, the main concerns we have. If it's just like a content drop and that's it, then I'm gonna go ahead and confidently say I have no hope for BL4 at that point. Like, right now there's still a sliver of hope if they actually take it seriously and fix up the base game. Like, I will always say, if the replayability of the new game run is not good, your game is not gonna hold up. You can drop all the content you want, but if the base game's a doo-doo sandwich, then it ain't gonna work out. +1 pack tactics. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I forgot comp farming sucks. It has splash damage, so whatever. I guess, sure. I'm leaving unsatisfied, but it's gonna have to do. Okay, let's go get a Pearl of Knowledge. So we gotta start the Hammerlock DLC. Get the Pearl of Knowledge. Yeah, Skull Masher too. We'll get that. I mean, if we're gonna be there, why not? Skull Smusher and Pearl of Knowledge. Party out of space. Out of space? Why not out in space? Wait a minute. Such a good DLC. It's pretty cool. I do like it. The vibes are immaculate. Yeah, I think that mantle only, like, is easy when you're, like, moving through space. Yeah, we'll watch it. Holy 30 FPS.
Warmest greetings, Vault Hunter.
Hey, thanks, man.
You know, I, Sir Hammerlock,
Get SDUs?
am
Ah,
an
crap,
adventurer.
yo. You're
Say
right.
that
Thank
the
you, our
ultimate
Humbly.
adventure is love.
Already forgot.
Adventures are best enjoyed together, which is to say,
What Alistair's trying to spit out is that we're getting married.
What?
We want you at our wedding party.
Wainwright and I have found the perfect venue. Small village, quite charming.
Dude, how cool would it be if Gage is there?
It's a frozen wasteland.
That's the charm. We can hunt ravenous beasts across the tundra.
I think I'd
What?
rather cozy up to a crackling fire with a nice whiskey.
Well, that is
Also, where they at? Is that
what
like a
we're
custom
staying in
room?
this charming lodge, so we can sample the hospitality of the locals.
Well, I saw a few of them sprouting tentacles.
So
but as long as they
spooky.
keep 'em off my whiskey, we gonna be fine.
How charming. Anyway, please do us the honor of joining us for a weekend of guns, love, and tentacles.
What more?
Wait, there's
could
one in the
heart
window.
desire?
Wait, they showed the ending. Huh. The heart. Now for the worst map in the game. Big empty nothingness. Let's go. Dude, this is our open world map
Okay,
for,
I am gonna
for
dip out.
BL3.
Got some stuff to do. To answer your question earlier, that relic drop chance was dedicated farming only. Don't get me
Oh, I
started
just saw
on
it, I'm
world
sorry.
drop farming. Anyways, I got things I gotta do. Later, Jolts and chat.
Yo.
Take care, guys.
Primus, have a good one. Thank you for hanging out today. And thank you for the 100 bits. And you have a great day, man. Wendigo felt like a raid boss? Yeah, I always said that Wendigo has like the tougher fight than the final boss in the DLC. Your favorite DLC? I mean, it's got good vibes. It's just like map design wise, it was kind of like, eh. Like, look at this dude. Like, they really, like the areas of interest. This, this, and this. All of this is filler. They just want to make it feel like, you know, like, oh my goodness, you're out in the wilderness and the cold, you know, whatever, and it's like, yeah, but there's nothing to do, man, except drive around. Hehe. Dude, I still remember, like, when they revealed this, people were like, Gage is back, yo! She's back, let's go! Oh my goodness! It's happening, it's happening! I just peed my jorts! Wow! It was crazy. Crazy times we had. Just like BL4? I don't get that same feel in BL4. Again, I'm gonna play Black DLC, but I'm not like, you know, dude, Black is back, let's go. I'm just like, eh, cool. I hope they do him justice, you know? It sucks to have that mindset as a hardcore Borderlands fan, but it's where we're at. Boop. Gage BL3 real? Yeah. Yeah, she's in BL3. For real, my dude. If the map would just be all packed up, it would not look good. I mean, more condensed, it might be fine. Like, cinematically, you know, when they, like, pan over the map and, like, show, like, whoa, look at this big icy planet. It could be fancy and cool looking, I guess, but when you play it, it doesn't play good. You're just, like, driving endlessly. Driving and driving and driving. And then after you unlock the fast travel, you never drive through it again. All this empty space. Yo, hurry up. Cool. Best way to farm the Snowdrift Relic. It's kind of world drop anywhere. You just gotta get lucky, or get lucky for the prefix on it, any relic. So you could, I mean, you could just go for like the toboggan in Arms Race. It's a really good relic, and I should probably go get that actually. Toboggan's really good. Pop. We are Mayhem 1, but I'm just trying to get to the relic. The main thing I'm trying to get. Dude, let's go. Empty, but you still like it? Yeah, yeah, I like the vibe, you know, like, you know, we get the same vibe for, like, BL1, the desertedness, emptiness of, like, Pandora, right? Like, driving through the Doll Headlands, most of that area is, like, filler, but, like, it's the vibe, right? But yeah, for gameplay-wise, it's like you drive it once and then you just... Uh-oh. Oh, there we go. You drive it once and then from there you can, like, fast travel around to not get annoyed with all the driving. Dude, it kind of makes me wonder, you know, like, Nox DLC and BL1, if you would have had fast travels for all the maps, I would have, you know, people would not be complaining about, like, all the driving. You know, you drive it once, you get there, and then you have the fast travel for any future traversal for that DLC. Yo, we get to meet Mankibiz.
Hey, Vault Hunter delivery! Where my room's at?
Gage! Wonderful, wonderful!
Wonderful! Good news!
More guests for the big event.
Big event?
Welcome to the lodge.
Welcome to the lodge. Oh, dialogue skip, rip. Gonna cook your wings now? Yo, enjoy wings. That sounds really good. You got me, like, tempted to go buy a bag of wings. They have them pretty frequently over at Sam's for a decent price. Some hot wings. Tyson hot wings. Meet Wainwright. Oh, we're done. Cool. I'm gonna open the door. The skip dude. I wanna hear Mankiba say that. Are you gonna do the skip dude? Yo, this map is probably, yeah, I would say this map, no, library. Library is my favorite map. This map's probably, like, second favorite, maybe. Really cool. I wonder how long this playthrough would have taken if I didn't have dialogue skip. Like, right now, where would we be in the main story, you know? I bet we'd be, like, level 30 at the Guts of Carnivora right now. Open that door. Wait, hold on. Ooh! Wait! Yo! I can beat the DLC. I'm out. I got you, bro. I didn't know you could jump that door. I thought it was a huge barrier. Wait. Oh, you can't travel. Oh, never mind. I thought you could for a second. I got excited. That'd be really funny if you could, like, go there and the mission skips forward. Like, oh, you're here now? Okay.
A-A-N-N-N-N-D-B again, Jolt's hype.
Yo, Lifespan, thank you for the 13 months. Welcome back, dude. Thank you. Over a year, mister. Also, Weird Music, how you doing, man? Anyone modded fast travels for Nox? Yeah, we have a mod for that now. Really cool mod. So, from my understanding, I forget who made it. But you had to, like, go into the game and, like, place custom fast travels, and people, like, wire that up and everything. I want to say Ugyu did part of it, but I could be wrong. But yeah, really cool. And then both Ugyu and Red Yeti were responsible for helping with the dedicated drops mod. Like, that mod is a mod I want to, like, run every time I do build one now, so I can farm for the things I want. The launcher, yeah, Ruby's Wrath, yeah. I should have probably got a plumage when I was in that DLC earlier. Technically, it's a little bit better for rocket jumping. Hello? What are you... Oh, there it goes. Boop. Although it's still saying follow Wainwright. Are you gonna... I hope the mission like goes forward here. Whoa. Very nice. Okay, mission, please skip forward. Mission did not skip forward. Wait. Oh, it's not. Okay, so he just stops the mob, I guess. It's not like an actual mob this area objective. What the heck? Yo, my immersion. Look at that. It's floating. Jacob sent me mail. Dude, I've not checked the mail for the whole entire run, pretty much. Oh my goodness, there's so much stuff. Dude, I hate that you can't delete the customizations you already have. Like, you have to, like, pick them up. Gearbox, we can't do dialogue skip. Modder's done, yeah. But to be fair, modding is more of a crude, dirty way to get, like, things done. But for, like, actual, like, stability and other purposes, you know, deleting dialogue could probably be done a little bit better, right? Like, a lot of mods are, like... Think about it like this. Okay, so you're playing... I don't know. Skyrim. No. We'll just say Borderlands 2. And you install one mod. It's like, okay, yeah, this is great. You know, this is great. You install 2 mods. Yeah, this is great. This is great. You install 10 mods. Ooh, now I'm risking my game to crash. You install 50 mods. My game's crashing every, like, 2 minutes. Like, no matter what, you know, the overlap of, like, things happening is just gonna eventually crash the game. You could have, you know, like, 50 clean... I shouldn't even say clean, but, like, fairly clean mods. But once you start doing more and more, and, like, stacking that on top of itself, it's just gonna get worse and worse. Yo, Harley, thank you for 33 months. Welcome back, dude. Thank you, Harley. Yeah, well, I feel like the thing is, like, you know, we want dialogue skip, but we're not, like, the majority. Who cares? Like, I feel like a lot of people are just like, I don't care about dialogue skip. That's whatever. So we might be, like, in the minority for wanting this actual feature for the game. Which sucks. Which sucks. But I will say, you know, like, in Borderlands 2, we're very fortunate to be able to save quit really fast and, like, jump back in the game. So we kind of have our own, like, pseudo dialogue skip through, like, vanilla. But, yeah, it just feels like, you know, at some point the game's kind of even out, and then, like, all the games are... Like, Borderlands 2 just lives so much longer than all the other games, it feels like. Like, the numbers right now on BL3 and BL4... No, sorry, Borderlands 2 and BL3, I think, are, like, pretty even. And in BL4 is, like, slightly more. Not by a whole lot, though. And it's like, if your remaining player base, you know, that really stuck around. Oh, was that the boss? Oh. Yeah, it's just like, it could benefit the long-term health of the game so well, you know? Yeah, it sucks to say PC only for a lot of stuff, right? PC only, PC only. Misha mod, PC only. Dialogue skip, PC only. Like, the console community is a huge portion of the audience, too.
Never seen anything
What? He's married now. No! He's cheating on Wainwright. Or, sorry, Hammerlock. Crap, the other guy. You monster. What's your favorite gun in BL 1, 2, 3, and 4 in a pre-sequel? I don't know, man. Bada boom. I'm gonna go bada boom.
I will make you someone new.
Yo, she creepy. Ain't no way Death Trap's AI is that good. He would have ran into like 15 walls trying to get here. Cheating on himself, exactly. Oh, sucks for you, bro. Wait a minute. Whoa. Wow. That'd be funny if he's like, high five, dude, and he drops him back into the hole. Oops. My bad. How's Nisha doing in BL2? It's going really well. We're currently in most of the major bugs, I shouldn't call them bugs, but the issues are fixed. But there's still a little balancing to be done for the mod. Like normal mode, pretty good. GVHM, it's alright. UVHM, you know, we're having things where game gets too scaled up to where like we need things to be a little bit stronger to be able to take on the content. SDUs, yeah, I kind of forgot about that, huh? I'm not really running out. I think we're good. But yeah, I should probably get that done when I can. But yeah, mod's going really well. We're just in the balancing phase right now. And reworking a few things here and there. Wow. Wow! Wow! Boom! Deleted. Are we good? Okay, cool. Wait, what? Oh. Wait, she just teleported? Oh, she's at the lodge now, okay. How does one grab door? E? No. There we go. Boop. Super tough edit incoming of Death Trap saving Wainwright. It is a cool cutscene. Like, Death Trap is, you know, shown to be this crazy awesome thing. See, this is what I'm talking about. If they bring back Moe's for BL4 or whatever, if they do like a year 2, it's gonna be like this. It's gonna be like, you know, Moe's and then Iron Bear being that savior of everything and, you know, wielding all the power to get us through the content. Maybe saving somebody, you know. I don't know. It's gonna be like that, probably. No. Oh. Oh, it's gonna be Mayhem 1, though. Never mind. I don't really care about the Cure shotgun. Yay. Talk to Wainwright. Oh. Whoa. Talk to Mancubus. Talk to Lilith. Oh, we're good. Let's go to you. And then, I guess here. How do you feel about the stat characteristics example Torg with additional Jacob status, more damage, fire rate recoil, always been semi-auto, regardless of Ripper? What? Are you talking about like the part system in BL4? I like it being consistent with the franchise. Like, you know, Vladoff being a fire rate manufacturer, Jacobs being like, you know, damage manufacturer. But I will say, I'm not a huge fan of, you know, like, going for the same part combinations every gun. You know, getting Torg Impact or Torg Sticky, getting your Jacobs Ricochet on, like, everything. I don't like that. There's a very defining, you know, like, meta gimmick that everybody goes for. Like, nobody's really TDOrifying their non-TDOR manufactured guns. Nobody's doing Hyperion shields. You know, like, nobody's going for that stuff. Blech. Your face is such low quality. Hold on, I gotta make a joke. Yo, Gaddy, what do you think about the base game of BL4? Yeah? Huh? Oh. Yeah, Sam, it needs patches. Fix it up. Fix it up, Gearbox. Yo, Holland, what do you think about... what do you think about Calder? Yeah, same, dude. Freaking sucks. Maybe next DLC comes to BL4, Gage helping Mose make Iron Bear robot like Death Trap. My prediction was like Mose is gonna have Iron Bear is gonna be broken. I had to talk to the lady. We find parts to repair Iron Bear. Iron Bear breaks down a wall or door to allow us to proceed forward. That is my whole entire prediction. But yeah, usually for DLCs, they focus on like one character as an NPC. You know, we're getting Flag DLC, it's gonna have Flag. Levain had Levain. You know, like, it's always gonna be like, you know, one specific beloved character, ideally, right? But who knows, maybe they break the mold and they do 2 characters. This way? Oh, we gotta find that guy, right? What's his name again? Who are you? Burton Briggs, that guy. Burton Briggs. Briggs. Talk to Skag. Talk to Blight's pet. Dude, I wonder if Mr. Chew's gonna be like anything crazy. Like maybe he evolves into like, you know, Skagzilla and it's like, dude, check out this new thing he could do. That's a noise. Cool. Dude, wait, what if they don't let us pet Mr. Chew? You beat the whole DLC, you save him, and then like you can't pet the Skag. I'm gonna be very angry in my video if that's the case. Ooh! Oh, reload. Thank you, Roof. Mr. Chew becomes Mega Chew. I like that. The trailer, they just kill his pet. And the trailer, isn't the trailer just kill his pet? I don't think so. Like I think he's like, you know, hostage by not Hyperion, what is it? Tediore, right? And then they have to like save him. He didn't die. At least not yet. Maybe he does die. I don't know. It's a possibility. Yo, what's up, La Punkerbo? Wait, Lay Punkerbo. La Punkerbo, that's your new name. New old character with the same new old enemies. Well, they showed like some different enemy types or whatever for Flag DLC. Like we're fighting Tediore enemies that have like their exoskeletons, and then when they die, they have the thing called Dead Frame, where they are still like reanimated. Like the robot part of the suit takes over, but the person piloting it is like dead. Like what we had for the Rafa trailer, right? Animation based? Shut up! What should you pick for your Moe's build? Unkempt Herald or a launcher? Why not both? The Herald's pretty easy damage. Last time we played Moe's, we got that and it was like stupid OP. Dude, get a Cryo Herald. And then, yeah, rock that. With a URAD or something. Be big and strong. Dude, you know, one build I haven't done for a long time, I wouldn't mind doing again, is the Bloodletter build. Where you have, like, your HP converted to shield, but you do Deathless. So now you have this stupidly overpowered giant shield. And then from there, anything you heal with can, will go into the shield. Really fun build. Cool. I hope they do more enemy variety in the base game. I have like no hope for the base game at this point. I feel like they're really dead set on like, you know, release DLC and then like the base game's like, whatever. Like they've had many chances to like, you know, fix up the base game. And they have not like done it. I think they're, in my opinion, I feel like they're just moving forward. The base game is what it is, and just get the content out. I really wish that wasn't the case. Because the foundation for a good base game is very important for the game's health. Long term. Ew. Black, you ugly. Place the holotape. We gotta go back. Oh, that's probably faster to do this. Money hungry? Well, it's not even, well, I guess you could maybe say that, but it's more about the fact that if they want to fix up something in the base game, they probably know they can't just tinker numbers like they always do for half the updates we get. You know, buffing items or gear or whatever, it's just like a number tinker. To fix up the actual, like, issues in the base game, they would have to actually spend time, effort, money, blood and sweat, and tears to, like, get it to be somewhat more exciting. Like, they mentioned they want to make, like, Kairos feel more alive. And yeah, here we are over and over going to these separate maps, you know? Like, we're in Kairos, and then we hit a door that takes us to a different map. And, like, that doesn't feel like I'm still... It doesn't feel like it's evolving the open world. You know? In fact, all the headhunters, or what do you call it, the bounty packs, are not even, like, open world format. They are, like, your normal, segmented maps, and I prefer that. I prefer that layout. What? Yeah, more Order and Ripper. Let's go. It's like there's always a trade-off. It's like the bounty packs are, you know, eh, but they have like a better map layout. You know, you're not doing the open world design, but then you're still fighting the same enemies, so there's always like that drawback that's like, oh man, could have been so much more. And then meanwhile, BL2, game from 13 and a half years ago now. Oh, dude, almost 14 years ago. Holy crap. Had, like, new enemies in their bounty packs and whatnot. Crazy. Although there was a little bit of, like, reuse in that. I won't lie. Can't hide it. It did happen. Empowered, buh. Ow. Oh, not bad. Dude, I can't believe we hit level 72 in 20 minutes. It's so funny. Oh. Come back. No. You know what? I'll play the little mini game here. Why not? We usually do the cheese where you stand like far back and shoot them, but yeah. Let's ride the box. It's kind of a cool mechanical fight if you think about it. Like, sure, it sucks to refarm, you know, like for speed farming items or whatever, but it's got its charm. I like it. Plop. This fight is Hunt PTSD. Wait, what did he drop for the Hunt that made it? It's very, very annoying. Oh, he drops the Void Rift shield? Yeah, the Void Rift. Yeah, what is the drop chance on it? Is it that bad? Or the Old Ridian? Hold on, Void Rift and Old Ridian should be the same, right? Boom. No first try. Scrap traps? No, we did the Mother of Groggins for farming. We did the respawn enemy thing, so we were able to like one-shot her with the face puncher for like 20 plus levels. Pretty cool. But yeah, if you were doing the vanilla best method, it would be the scrap traps. Dude, we even got new chest for this DLC, for a story pack. We didn't get that for LE DLC. No, wait, no. I take it back. We did get doll chest. They just weren't, like, big chests. They were, like, normal, like, regular, loot chest. Annoying to fight takes a long time, yeah. So, if it's a 1 in 10 drop chance, you know, you're doing, 10 kills on average. Yeesh. When I hear bad farm, I'm thinking, like, you're stuck there for, like, 50 plus farm, super unlucky, or, multi-hour farm. Insert the tape. Is there a skip down here at all? Wait. Oh. Yo. Wait, no. The balloons? No. Is that the only speaker? I think it is. Ooh. Wait, that looks makeable. Hello? There's gotta be a way. I didn't run. Like, if you're trying to speed run, like the perfect segmented speed run, this could be the strat. Dude! And then you do that? Yeah. And then probably talk again. And then we leave. Cool. Very cool. I think it's crazy you don't involve some big names like in the game for yourself, like KS or playtest alpha feedback. What? Crazy they don't involve some big names in the game like yourself or OK6 and playtest or alpha feedback. Well, we've had like early access before, right? So you can connect that. We probably have give them like feedback before a game has come out, and nothing happens. Yeah, we don't know. We get feedback and then like nothing happens, or if something does happen, it happens like months later. I can't remember what it was, but like BL3 playtesting, I found something. What was it? Oh, I showed them how broken Flax. What was it? The first time I played Flak, I discovered Leave No Trace and Megabore with Torque Sticky Shotguns. And I was like, oh my goodness, check this out. I'm insta-wiping your boss. And then like I'm not gonna say who it was, but the guy laughed. And then you know, they never addressed that for like months. And then eventually they put a 0.3 second cooldown on Leave No Trace to try to prevent that. It was so funny. But there's like many examples I could like list, but I'm not gonna get into all that. But yeah, it's pretty funny, you know, like show broken thing, whatever. It wasn't like, you know, game breaking, like game crashing kind of thing, but it was like a, hey, I found like overpowered combo, and then they left it in the game for a while. Yo, it's time for Aista. We love Aista. Aista best NPC in this DLC. Oh! Oh yeah, forget, you don't kill them, they just like kneel over. Boom! Yeah, sit down, dude. We slash? Yeah, I think that if I recall, for BL3, you know, we played the early content or whatever, but, you know, we were only able to play it for a little bit. We had to, like, you know, go to the studio to play it, right? So we couldn't, like, you know, just play it from home and, like, get a feel for it. But we were, you know, running the content for a certain amount of time, so we did not know at the start, like, hey, dedicated drops are not prevalent in the game. Like, it wasn't until, like, you know, later on we discovered, like, hey, the drop rates are, or so many things do not have dedicated drop farms. Like, it took a little bit to, like, discover that. Yeah, Twitch broke earlier. Yeah. GTA 6 reveal broke the site. 1.1 million people when I checked it. But then it couldn't load anymore. That's wild. Where does she go? Oh! He gone. Wait, there's a full-blown house out of bounds here. Wait, that makes sense. They push it through the wall. Very cool. Kinkerwoods. Pretty cool map. Dude, let's drive across this big, awesome map, man. I can't wait to traverse this flatness. Oh! Oh, that really hurts. I didn't think that was going to do that much. That's crazy. Kairo's prototype? It sucks because you're not wrong. Dude, this map is great, dude. Holy crap. It's like the dust, but like less. Okay, we made it. Ease buh. Oh, what about that one guy? He drops a pistol that, if I recall, I had knockback or something. I'm gonna kill him real quick. This guy. What is your name, sir? Yeti. His name's just Yeti, okay. Oh! The little Yeti. And we got a masher variant? What the heck? Or is it always masher? I don't think it is. Wait, I gotta try this. Not as good as the, dang, that's insane. The Maggie's like way better. Jacob sent mail, young. Thanks for the green shotgun. But it's at level 1. It's a masher? Yeah, I forgot it could be a masher. Replaying the pre-sequel as the Baroness. Can't decide between Cold or Huntress. One thing I like to do is, there's a skill in the left tree called Warning Shot. Yeah, Warning Shot. You can miss on purpose by shooting the ground or whatever, and then, like, get that bonus. And use that as a gameplay loop. It's a lot of fun. So, you know, pull out sniper, shoot into the floor, and then, like, swap to your DPS gun, and then get that bonus out of a Warning Shot. How long does it last for again? Loot Lemon. Pre-sequel. Harbelia. Warning Shot is 12 seconds. Yeah, you get like a long time. So you're getting bonus fire rate, crit damage, accuracy, and swap speed. Like, that's huge. As a tier 2 skill too. Like, Aurelia is crazy early on. Or in general, I should say. She's really boring though, but outside of that, like, gameplay loop, you know. I don't know, I find her kind of boring, but that's like, you know, the one fun thing she could do that I really enjoy. Pop! Dude, so good. Dude, this gun's insane as I play, you know, Revolter auto-critting flag. The Beatty. The Beatty. Close enough. Gearbox forgot to put the C in DLC. Just downloadable. Enjoy your downloadable. The content comes later. This map is really cool. I really do like the giant mushrooms as a canopy. I like that. It's really cool. Pop. No, I missed. Tragic. See, enemies are dying so fast, I can't, like, you know, even see the effect of it. Dude, I'm pretty sure, isn't it knockback? Loot Lemon, sorry. Little Yeti, or UT. Killing an enemy with a melee, slam, or slide damage refills the Little Yeti's magazine. Oh, I thought it was knockback. Melee, slam, or slide damage while doing that refills. That's such a bad special. Ew. Dude, who's killing without the gun damage? That's wild. Actually wild. Oh. Oh. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Yeah, I'm gonna, yeah, okay, yep. Hi, think you went this way. Well. Your Snowdrift Relic is 128 slide speed with 20 luck, yeah. Luck, from what I remember, luck in this game is broken. So the passive for luck doesn't do anything. Just a heads up. Slide speed though, it doesn't change. Whatever your level is, that's the roll you're gonna get. So it's based on like the level of the relic. Because mine right now is actually really bad. 32, 55%. I can get so much more speed right now. Boom! Oh, you don't even like... Okay, yep. Good deal. Oh, we gotta do the skip. Wait a minute, I remember the skip. Yo, check this out. You guys ready? So normally, you have to go all the way around. Like, look at this. All the way around. But check this out. If you've ever played Mario Kart and you see something like this, you know, like, hey, what if I jump my cart across the gap? And sure enough, I think I can do this. Oh, frick. I forgot, this game you can't just slide off and jump again like BL4. Anyways, you can run across that gap. I need to make that jump. Yo, check this out, guys. Dude, you're not gonna believe this, guys. I feel like you're supposed to slide off something. Maybe this. I'm gonna try to jump it, hold on. Ooh, I hit the freaking box, that's crazy. Hold on, let me try again. This is the one, for real. We're gonna save so much time. Hold on, let me just take the obvious method and just jump it normally. Oh, you just jump it, okay. I thought there was more to it. Anyways, just skip, dude. Ta-da! And then it activates the waypoint. And just like that. I overcomplicated it. I'm sorry, I'm sorry. Oops. Mistakes were made. Things were learned. You know, probably last time I played this game, I did the same thing. And, you know, 9 months made me forget about it. So can we really say I learned from it? Long term. Cool. Oh, wait, where's that, like, Lovecraft thing at? There's, like, an Easter egg for, like, a Lovecraft thing here. Is it back there? Or it might be over here. Yeah, I think it's over here. Here we go. We gotta open the gate first. There's like an Easter egg to like a Lovecraft thing, and I don't know what it is, but it's a thing. What up, dude? We love Lovecraft. Dude, it sounds like a Minecraft like mod pack. Lovecraft. Every creeper wants to kiss you. Every zombie wants to give you a hug. Every chicken jockey wants to tuck you in. Oh, good. Where's the big, like, scary lady? They must be, like, random spawns. Dude, for real, these enemies are so cool. They're pretty much like your normal, like, COV enemies, but they made them, like, way visually different. See, dude, like, okay, it's a story pack or whatever, but, like, still. They at least put the effort in for that. Open that door. Yeah, Herobrine Valentine's Edition, there you go. Herobrine is trying to sneak up on you to give you a smooch on the cheek. Hunt Wendigo. Wait, what? Oh, the switch, right? There's no way. Oh, I didn't get it. So this way, right? Yeah, here we go. Boom! Lovecraft Easter egg. I don't know what it is, but there's a rainbow ball on the ground. Isn't that crazy? Anyone know the reference? I think it's a book, maybe. Is it a book? I remember, like, doing this DLC for the first time. I'm like, dude, what is this ball? I must find whatever hidden Easter egg is here. And I could not find anything. It's gotta mean something. Every skeleton wants to... I ain't reading that. I ain't reading that. Oh. Remember so much speculation about the ball? So many people claimed there were pearls coming? Wait, really? I don't recall that. I just remember like people were like, this ball has to be something, and we just could not figure anything out. And then turns out it's a reference to like a movie or a book or something. Like, oh. Oh. Guys, look! We found Calder. There he is. Ew. Thank you. And we out. Not gonna let this one end? Nope. Calder freaking sucks. Like, he walks everywhere for, like, objectives. He's like, hey, follow me. And it's like, dude, like, let me proceed on the game. And the only way around it is to save quit, usually. And sometimes you can't even save quit. It won't, like, skip the mission forward. It's like, bro, let me play the game. Thought you were gonna say we found Borderlands 4. No, BL4 has a lot of good in it. I enjoy it. There's stuff in BL4 I'm gonna make fun of, though. That's just how it is. Searching poop? Isn't that normal? What, you don't do that? Boop. Dude, the second time they remembered to add the shootable targets for this DLC. Any way to deal damage without Revolter on true takedown? Yeah, there's builds you can use, but the very popular one is going to be Revolter. In fact, there's a very strong like true takedownable, I'm gonna go with that build for Flag, where you use the Fish Lab and the Stinger Shield, and you just have like this stupid like melee damage for one-shotting everything. All right, I got a corrosion, eyeball, droplet, corrosion. Oh wait, it's that's the order. Okay, redo it. Corrosion. Oh, now it's the cryo one, the crab. Okay, right side. Okay. Your middle. Yep. And then hopefully you're gonna do the green one? You're gonna make me... No, we're good. I thought it reset it all. There we go. Mom. Become potent. Yo, what's up, Orange Nova? How you doing? Searching poop? Oh man. Normal maybe? I don't know. What if somebody told you, hey, there's a pile of steaming poop right there, and inside the poop is an ounce of gold? Would you dive into it and try to get it? I would. Did you enjoy Cash and BL4? I did. Eventually, you know, I enjoyed them, and then the builds are figured out, and while Glum is really strong, I don't like the whole sliding to activate my damage. I find that really annoying. But yeah, I enjoy them. Crossfire was my most like fun time on the Cash builds. Is he falling? Yeah. The name of the game. We are playing Borderlands 3. The third game in the franchise. The hit Borderlands franchise known as Borderlands. And we're in the Hammerlock DLC. Gunslug Tentacles. And yeah, we're here for the Pearl of Inevitable Knowledge. We're gonna farm for that. Get a good roll. The Lovecraft thing looked like the color out of space reference. That does sound familiar. I remember something about color. Yeah, you're right. Oh wait, they call the DLC the party. What is it? It was the party out of space or whatever when you pick it up. So they had the reference there, kind of too. I never thought about that. Huh. Alright. We slash.
Creature is coming. Here we go.
Shh. Be quiet. I just stand out in the open. Oh! He saw us. Oh my goodness. What? Cheater. Oh, he did. Boss. Bloop. Oh, they make him come down before he dies. Very cool. No! Oh, wait, be good. Dude, I thought it was in the wall. I'm like, please don't make me restart the fight. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Will BL4 get any updates after September? Nobody knows. People say there's gonna be a year 2, but like, I still have yet to this day have somebody tell me where they got that source from. I hope you get year 2, but who knows? Dude, somebody on Twitter, it's like, I was like, something year 2, and then somebody replied like, what do you mean? They already confirmed year 2, and I'm like, yo, can you tell me or show me where you found that? And then they just didn't reply back. I'm like, why do people keep saying there's year 2, but like never show where they got that from? I think they want to believe that there's a year 2. Like they maybe they said like, we can't wait to show you the content coming out in the future or whatever. And then like maybe they take it as like, that's year 2, you know? I need to hear like the actual source of where they heard year 2. You doubt we get year 2? It just feels like it's ending, you know? Like they're not putting much more into the game outside the content. And then that's it. Like keep in mind the last 2 patches for the non-content, like the actual like patch stuff, has been extremely limited and like lackluster. Like nothing burger changes. So to me it screams they're trying to get the content out and they've given up on pursuing the game further than that. Which sucks. I want to see the game, you know, thrive. But they gotta jump on the horse and yeah, metaphor or something. I can't tell who's who. I keep shooting at the friendly guys. We slash. You die? What? Oh, he's under the waypoint. If anything, for year 2, we get another takedown. I'm like, that would be nice. But again, I really need them to focus on like getting the base game fixed up. So many hardcore fans are not like coming back to the game. Like, that's kind of a problem. Yeah, back to BL2. I mean, comfortably I can right now, because we have like a lot of cool mod stuff happening. But, you know, I want to see the franchise go forward. But they have to take the steps for that. But yeah, it really sucks to see, you know, a lot of like the OG content creators that, you know, got noticed off of like Borderlands, not even touching Borderlands anymore. Like BL3, they played it, and then BL4, they played the first like launch bit, and then like they just dipped out and didn't come back. Long-time hardcore fans. Big explosion. Why is that such a big explosion? What the heck? Proceed to doll base. Oh, I forgot it's doll, right? A lot of switch to variety. Well, even then, you know, like, yeah, like, the people have been doing variety for a while. but like Borderlands is in that state where they don't want to come back to it, or you could always say hey, they're just that busy that they don't want to, or they don't have time to play Borderlands. But I don't buy that. Need more expansions on certain characters. I mean, that'd be cool too, for sure. It's just that they need to understand that like people are not wanting to like build another character, and I feel like, you know, you could easily pinpoint it's because of the base game not being fun to replay. So they need to do like a massive patch, you know, like a Kairos 2.0, and like, you know, obviously they can't like, you know, reshape the whole entire land and like do all this and this and that, but they can, you know, add more things to do in the world of Kairos and add the functions that are things that people want, like, you know, unique mission rewards. They can create new items, like they have the ability to. There's a lot they could do to really bring this world more alive. And then other quality of life, you know, like dialogue skip, that'd be huge for the game. The skip. Boom. Hello? There it is. Yeah, normally you parkour this, but you can just do that. Yeah, well, I mean, from a company standpoint, I mean, maybe they have the numbers and they know that doing this big of a update would not be worth it. You know, they'll make the hardcore fans happy maybe, but they would not bring in the extra profit for the game. You know? So even though it's a big deal for us to get this stuff fixed up, for a lot of people, they're just like, I don't care. So, you know, if they can't make money on the game, then they're not gonna do it. Get the burger shotgun? Are you talking about the launcher, the ghetto burger? Oh no, there was the ice burger, right? The ice burger in the cartel event. It isn't that great, is it? I remember it being kind of eh. I am lost. This way. Still should be about the gamers, not about the profit. Hating the trend? Yeah, I agree. I agree. See, one you know, negative thing for not going back to fix it up, even if it is a loss of like profit, one bad thing is the fact that it's gonna be a hit on their reputation even further. You know, like if you do this enough, like we're already at that point. If you do this enough, people are gonna like lose faith in your ability to do the things that need to be done. You know, so it's more like people are being smarter about it this time around and being like, okay, I'm seeing repeated patterns here, so therefore I'm not gonna, you know, stick around. I'm just gonna leave early, like right now. Which maybe that was like what the other like OG content creators saw. They're like, they're doing the same thing they've done in the past, so therefore I'm out, you know. Kill bonded? Oh, right, there's mobbing over here. Which sucks, you know, it sucks. But it's also the fact that, like, we are, like, you know, growing up too. Like, the humor's not the same, you know, we're not laughing at haha, poop fart jokes anymore. You know, we've experienced the formula enough. The looter shooter genre has been, like, done for a lot of games now. No matter what, as you go on and on and on with the game franchise, it takes a lot to stay relevant, right? And Borderlands has not been doing a good job to stay relevant. Like, nothing new is really happening that has not been done in looter shooter games, I should say. So it's hard to stay afloat, you know? Would I skip? Oh, this guy. Ooh. Oh, no, please don't die. Yeah, BL2 is a lot of, like, nostalgia, though, you know? Like, if Borderlands 2 came out today for the first time ever, it would fail. In my opinion, I think it would fail. You know, everything would have been done at that point for looter shooters. You know, other games have already done, like, crazy raid bossing. Other games have already done, like, you know, cool legendary guns, and, like, you know, they fall behind in this day and age. So it's good. I don't want to say miracle. You know, they probably knew what they were doing at the time, but it's good that, you know, it came out when it did. So yeah, the big question is, what can Borderlands do nowadays, in this day and age, with all the other competition of the other looter shooters? Like, what can they do that has not been done before? Like, raids have been done, content packs have been done, unique item stuff has been done, dedicated farming's been done. Like, everything kind of has been done, you know? So it's really hard to bring something new that has not been done. Because I'm sure every company is trying to figure out, like, what that next, you know, big thing is for the looter shooter genre. Expanding more on PvP. See, Borderlands could do that as a new thing for Borderlands, but it's not new for looter shooter. Or looter shooters, I should say. But they could. But from my point of view, you know, Borderlands has never been a great game of balance, so looter, shooter, PvP, whatever, would be pretty rusty at the start. You know, balance would be pretty bad. People running their one-shot setup, whether glitch or intended, and, you know, they'd have to nerf it. People get upset. First impressions are everything. Alright, we gotta do the thing. That it? Oh. Yeah, I mean, the basic formula works for us, you know, like, campaign, like 4 campaign DLCs, a bunch of raid bosses, we like our takedowns, we like our dedicated farming, we like a good story, you know, like, there's a formula to be had, and, you know, games have proven they can repeat the same thing over and over, with a tiny twist to it. Like, perfect example, Nintendo, Pokemon, like Pokemon, right? Same game, here's a bunch of new Pokemon. That could be like, you know, our equivalent of our new guns, right? And yeah, they could, you know, literally take that same angle, and if the formula works, like, stick with it. But I think that's not the best example, because Pokemon doesn't have any competition outside of, what, Power Worlds, right? Nintendo's really strict about their IP. Pokemon beating the dead horse. Yeah, but they still have a massive fan base that has been there since the beginning, right? Same with Call of Duty. Yeah, Call of Duty 2. Same thing over and over, but they introduce, like, you know, new maps. The basic formula is there, and it works. So I really wish they would, like, stick to the design that works, and maybe introduce, like, one little new thing as an extra, not to replace. But, like, again, what is that extra thing? I have no idea. Outriders was fresh, looter shooter. Yeah, I remember when that came out. I never played it, but people who did talk about it were, like, really impressed by the game. And then, unfortunately, the game, you know, died. Why did it die again? Servers got shut down or something? I can't recall. But yeah, people are, like, sad about, like, Outriders being done now or something. Didn't really die. It wasn't popular? I thought it was popular. Huh. Why would a very good game not get attention? Was it a new company? I didn't have their street cred yet? Their reputation built yet, I guess, maybe? Malibu Stacy with new hat. Yeah, I've never heard of them. But still, that's interesting. Looter shooter games aren't popular. Yeah, that could be it. Like, it's just, you know, people hear looter shooter nowadays, so like, you know, I'd rather not bother. And then you hear about all the games like doing very, very simple. I shouldn't say simple, but like older concepts, like 2D art styles or platforming or dude, that Mouse PI detective game. Like when that came out, like people were like, "Wow, this is refreshing. This is cool." It's like if everybody's doing the same thing, and then that old thing nobody like does anymore, is like gone for too long. You can kind of like come back to it and like it's fresh again, you know. Looter shooter genre died as a trend, yeah. And I truly believe it's because like everything's been done. Like most of the games are feeling same-ish. So nothing's really coming out that's really standing out for like new players or, you know, whatever, right? Yo, we got the shard. Boop. He's a bird now. Look at him. He's got a beak. Nintendo released a looter shooter a month ago that reviewed and sold well. What was it called? I didn't even hear about that. Hello? Oh, there we go. Extraction shooters, right. That's kind of the current trend, I should say. And I'm not a huge fan of it. Anyways, yeah, Borderlands has a formula. It does work. And I really wish they would stick with it. Like, if you introduce something that people really like, and then you don't bring it back, people are going to complain. Like, again, our dedicated farming, you know, that didn't come back for BL3, and it's like, what the heck? They had to, like, patch it back in. But they got it right for you know, BL4. Pearls finally came back, you know, they finally bent a knee for that. What else? Oh, they weren't planning a takedown for BL4, and then it's like, dude, what the heck? We enjoy takedowns. You crazy? So they had to, like, get that made. Yeah, there's so much. Like, you have the formula there. You have to stick with it. Like, people expect it, you know? The genre peaked, yeah. Very unfortunate. So it really makes you question, like, are we gonna see a BL5? I pray we do. Splatoon Raiders? Wait, that was a looter shooter? I had no idea. Interesting. Ow. Alright, you gotta wait on this. Boop. I think there was dialogue, but we skipped it, so therefore it was stuck in the animations. BL5 RPG MMO. Didn't they trademark Border Worlds like years ago? I remember like somebody like commenting about that. And then we have Borderlands Online in China, right? So it makes you wonder, like, are they still wanting to like take that approach? I'm fearful. Death Trap 2.0. Oh no, what am I gonna do? Oh. Yep. Still waiting for whatever the war was in the pre-sequel. People have been holding on to that for a while. Like I feel like a lot of people don't really care about story stuff too much, but that's one of the story elements that did stick with a lot of people over the years. But yeah, it was such a major thing, and then like nothing happened. So what's going on? Okay, so we need to do Mayhem 11 or 10, it doesn't matter. Boop. And then we're gonna get our Pearl of Knowledge. So I need the read-only program. Pull that over here. Cool. And then back to the lodge. Not Sanctuary. Ooh, click. Yo, Eddie, have a good one, dude. Thank you for hanging out today. Witness a boss go poof? Yeah, we have the Hellwalker right now. Hellwalker on your good old deputy setup. Okay, so what is this? Talk to Claptrap, I think? We'll figure it out. Aww. It's adorable. Adorb. Talk to Claptrap. Okay, so we read only. Boom. And then we're gonna farm for the Pearl of Knowledge. Knowledge. What did I type? Knowledge. Number 1. So we want mag size and I don't care too much. Mag size and fire rate would be for non-deputy maybe. Maybe reload speed. We'll do fire rate, or no, mag size, reload speed. Pretty sure we can roll that. All right, let's go. Okay. Backpack. Fire rate, reload. Okay, we need a mag reload. Try again. You only get 1, so that's why you have to wait till ideally max level for this DLC. No, fire rate, I mean, it wouldn't be bad, but for Jacobs, you don't need the fire rate. But if I was doing like any other build, like Flipper, you know, whatever for fire rate, then yeah, I'd take that. XP? That's so silly. Dude, XP roll, let's go. Just what I wanted. At max level. I never cared about the Borderlands, like in, wait. Never cared about the story in Borderlands. Just like the gunplay and progression. Lootin' and shootin'. That's fair, that's fair. I think, you know, that does play an important role. But yeah, many people play for different reasons, so like, you know, I wish more people would acknowledge, like, hey, you know, just because it doesn't have the one thing I want, or they do something else that I don't care for, that it's not bad for the game. You know, for example, people be like, dude, I want more endgame, and then they patch in, like, dialogue skip, and they're like, dude, that's not endgame. You know, like, people get upset about that kind of stuff. So, like, anything that makes the game better overall, even if it's not your cup of tea, is a plus. Like, I'm a new game runner. I hope, you know, they fix up the new game stuff. Endgame stuff, I hope they add more, you know, existing characters coming, or returning characters. That'd be cool. There's a lot they could do. Heck, hint the big war for the 5 DLC. That'd be cool. Boop, boop. Are you ending stream after this farm? Oh wow, it's almost 6. Dude, last I checked it was 4:30. Probably? Yeah. And then tomorrow we can do all the content. We're gonna have our build pretty set up for that. Nope. Dude, it's so nice to have dialogue skip. I remember back in the day, like, doing this farm, you had to listen to all the dialogue every time. It's like, just give me the item. Shut up. Let me play the video game. Max health? Heck yeah, dude. I wrote. The environments themselves are memorable, though. Yeah. We were mentioning, like... Actually, hold on. Let's do another thought experiment for you guys. BL4, what is your favorite area of the game? In the base game of Kairos? And don't just say, like, the entirety of Carcadia Burns or the entirety, like, of Fate Fields. Like, do you have a memorable, like, actual area that you love? Does that exist? No real favorite? Yeah, it's just like one of those things where it's like, they didn't really make any memorable areas. It was just a big open field, big open desert, and big open, like, tundra, you know? So, like, no area really stood out as a memorable, like, area for the game. I mean, there could be some for some people. Or like, dude, what do you guys think about, what is your favorite hub? It's like, they're all kind of, eh. I go to the Bones of Sanctuary just because, like, it loads faster. Tipping Point Order Bunker. I wish I knew what that was. One of the bunkers, but I'm not sure which. Yeah. What hub? Yeah, exactly. We have multiples, but they're like, you know, not memorable hubs for a lot of people, I feel like. Yeah, it does have Sanctuary 3 crash landed, so maybe that just feels more memorable. Dude, hold on. I'm gonna be completely honest. The most memorable location based on looks, not counting the bounty packs, right, again, base game, is the Target Dummies. I've been there so much that, like, it's just, like, the area that I know and memory, you know? So yeah, the Bones of Sanctuary, that's literally my favorite area, which is a little bit sad to say. Yeah. The moon was, yeah, you know what, that's cool. The moon was really cool, different. The Elpis Orbital Shatterfield, right? Different vibe, different look, I liked it. That one's actually, like, pretty different, too. I do give you that. Carcadia Burns Falling Crown. I remember the name, I cannot picture where that location was, though. The escape screen? Dude, the main menu screen? Oh. Oh. Actually, wait, the main menu changes depending on where you're at in the game. I forgot about that. That's cool. Playing through Bob DLC, Bounty of Blood DLC. It's so pretty. It really is. And then you get to the crater, and it's like, oh my goodness, the nuclear fallout, the green, the Nuketown Easter egg. So cool. Epic boss fight. Why do I feel like that's a weird stat? Wait, wasn't it 23% reload? Wait, no. Maybe? No. I don't know why, but that stat seems wrong to me. The makeshift chalet, yeah, right. The place where everybody went to do their bile farming, right? That one is slightly memorable. That's fair. I don't go there anymore, but I used to. Alright. What am I looking for? I'm looking for reload speed and a mag size. Although, wait, can it even roll? Maybe it's a combo that cannot roll. I have no idea. Because, yeah, if I recall, the rolls are kind of weird for relics. Okay, I'll take reload speed and mag size, or mag size and fire rate. Because I know mag and fire rate can roll. I farmed it before. HP. The base in southwest Carcadia near the old enhancement farm spot. Are you talking about by like Driller Hole area? That's southwest. Oh, nope. Give me the mag size. The mag is like the most important. Top left where you go to the elevator that takes you to Elpis. Oh, that area. Yeah. With the 3 things you have to pull to... Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Like right outside of Callus's area. Yes, I can say that's memorable. That's fair. I like it. Couldn't remember the name. Yeah, I think you're talking about the Driller Hole area. The quit menu? Dang. Bro hates the game. Bruh. Will we ever get it? A robotic beast. The one from Mimicron. Oh, that place, yeah. I can't picture the layout because they all feel same-ish, but the area outside maybe. I do remember that. Dude, I believe. Dude, that's kind of crazy. Think about it. Tomorrow should be the final day for BL3. But yeah, 5 streams, we beat pretty much all the content. Not you know, side missions and whatnot, but like all the main content and then the takedown and whatnot. Is it real? Does it exist? The Biolictor boss area? The actual arena, sure, but like the other stuff within, like the run to the arena, I'm trying to picture. Huh, health. The layout, it doesn't feel that much different from like another order map. Dude, it's like the same layout as like running through the Idolator Soul area. It feels extremely similar. Nope. I clicked that 4 times. That's crazy. RJ's Arena. Yeah, you're in the phase. Right. Hold on. That's a different question. Coolest boss arena, MBL4. Timekeepers kind of sucks, huh? I don't like timekeepers. Nope. Coolest boss arena. RJ's Arena is cool, but it's just the phase. Cover's not there. I don't know. I do like, maybe hot take, but Driller Holes area. I do like the arena. It's cool. You got your thing in the middle. I don't mind that. Dude, Biolictor's Arena is really cool too. I do like it. Yeah. Like the bass background. Dude, wait. Frick, what's the guy's name? Captain Willis's Arena. It's not base game, but I mean, like, that arena is really cool. Just all the floating, like, you know, tubes in the background or whatever. All the blood, the red. The order boss that multiplies constantly. That room is crazy. Oh, Mimicron, yeah. That's a good point. Mimicron does have a cool arena compared to, like, other bosses. With grapple points, too. Yeah, I like that arena. That's a good point. You want the Maggie in BL4? Do we even have a multi-pellet pistol in that game? Okay, Daedalus, you could get a Daedalus shotgun mode on whatever, right? But that doesn't count. Yeah, you could argue like maybe the closest we have is 7 cents with Daedalus shotgun mode. But that doesn't feel quite what I'm looking for. Maggie hits different, yeah. Dude, bring it back and make it a pearl. Dude. It feels like mag size is more rare to roll. It deserves it? Yeah, yeah. It's such a iconic weapon, right? Are you? Oh. Make it a pearl, give it to the next, or do the Black DLC. Give it to, like, the final boss. Health, man. Man, dude. Multiple pellets, even without alternate ammo. Oh, the shoals. Wait, you're right. It's ×3 by default. Yeah, the shoals is sort of our Maggie for BL4. I forgot about that. And you can't get it to the very end of the game. Which is fair. Dude, it's so weird. How come the Dropner can be in the wall drop pool? You know, get it anywhere in the base game, main story, whatever. And then all the other, like, takedown gear cannot roll early game. So strange. Bro. Maybe I'll just take maximum mag size and that'll be good enough. Mag size and then something that doesn't suck. Like, health or whatever. Because 35 arms is a lot, bro. Imagine beating this DLC 35 times to get your one roll. You reset your TVHM to, like, farm this. Do you like the open world of BL4 now? I made a video about it. Look up, was open world a mistake in BL4 or something? I break everything down. Oh! Yo, we got it. Let's go. It does exist. Yay. Mag size? Reload. Boom. Dude, let's go. 36 runs. Not bad. That actually took a bit. That was kind of bad. At least we're in a small map. Oh, I feel that. Huge, dude. We got a 3... Wait, we shoot twice now. That's crazy. Wait, where am I getting the extra mag? Oh, 2 mag, right. It's not 1 mag. So 2 mag to 3 mag. That makes sense. 73% boost. Jeesh. Huge, dude. What about the Maggie? The Maggie. 15 mag. Noise. Okay, so next farm was gonna be the Skull Masher, yeah. So we will... Still have to do all that mobbing outside the final map. Yeah, we'll finish this DLC tomorrow. And then we'll go for the Skull Masher, and then we can finally take on the, some of the endgame stuff. So, chat, that is it for today. Thank you for hanging out. Hope you had a good time. Before we go, though, we're gonna do a raid. And again, sorry about today. Twitch, like, had a meltdown, and, that really sucked. So, yeah. Let's go hang out with somebody. And that somebody's gonna be... Gage HC doing a speed run with Deceptics on Borderlands 4. They're doing a 100% speed run. If you want to see speedrunning speed, then that is the run for you. Also, tell him Buh. He loves the Buh emote. Alright, guys. See you tomorrow. Goodbye.